got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old with me. When we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old with me. When we grow old with me. As people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. So sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Chatto, it's Tuesdat. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, the transfer window has returned. Today's task, though, relies mostly on trying to get rid of a few players rather than trying to spend loads of money, because we are in a little bit of a financial pickle. The other Irish sides will, of course, be in action in Europe as well, and we get to look at these new leaks. All that today, coming up on Building a Nation with Treaty United. And we're dancing! Woo. I can't do more dancing. This shirt's too tight around the arms. I can't be doing it. Oh, how the April's... You know what? I'll take that. That's a solid average we've been up to lately. I've got to be honest with you. I'll absolutely take that. There was a little stumble at the end. I was like... I couldn't remember. I mean, I feel like, if nothing else, by the end of my streaming career, I'm going to have extremely flexible shoulders, right? I don't know what good that's going to do. Not enough arm wear. Yeah, I think you're right, honestly. Hopefully, I really hope so. It's going to be actually kind of curious. You're glowing today. New light. See what it is. Hang on a minute. I thought I looked too dark wearing this shirt, but you're right. I do look extremely washed out. Let's just sort that out a second. There we go. That's a bit more like it. Now I look more normal.
Today, transfer window. Let's go.
You'll love to see it. MD Games, thank you so much for the 6 months. Holy shit, what's happened already? Is it Jinky? There we go. Neutral Normie with the 6 months as well. Sorry, it just randomly triggered a hype train straight away. All that green looks nice.
Sweet yellow card, good times never seemed so good. You've been inclined to believe they never would.
It's true. And without any full stops, it's even better. Thank you so much. And Marco Asensio, thank you so much for the 5 months. JJ. 2 large muscles. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Unless I'm smuggling. What's the word I'm looking for here? Nope, it's gone. I was going to make a seafood pun about mussels, but it's gone. The time for that has passed. Oh, dear God. Ooh. If I get one more hype, that was 3 hypes. There you go. Triple hype. You'll love to see it. Ooh. And nursing it with the flexible shoulders. True, I've been against to fall off the shelves and whatnot.
Oh, yeah,
Kush QQ, sure. Thank you for the follow. I've got them big bones. Yeah, that'd be it. Big bones or something like that. Captain Zeep with that 14 months. Of course you may hop on the train. I held the door for you. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Thank you so much for the 14 months as well.
Can I get on the train?
Oh, you can get on the train. I love that. Train. Everything just sounds better in a French accent. Well, no, I'd like to retract that statement. A lot of things sound better in a French accent. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Yeah. So, oh my lordy, yes! A VIP straight off the bat. Things you'd love to see. My name is AP10. That should be fine. I think I've got that right. I always have to check this really carefully. Right. I think that's worked. Pop something in chat so we can make sure you've got your little diamond by your name. Can't go wrong with a French accent. It's true. What I would say is it makes almost everything sound more classy in a French accent. That, generally speaking, kind of works. I think there's certain accents that increase the class of any sentence and vice versa, really. That works perfectly. Welcome aboard to the VIP train, my friend. How's it going? Sorry, sir, but this is you mean a terminal? So I guess it would be remiss of me if we didn't talk about the excuse me while I do the mother of all air quotes. Leaks. I don't know what this is. Just shut off the muscles again. I don't know how do I do giant air quotes without just making them look tiny all the time. So let's have a little look at this. This has been brought to my attention this morning. Hey Hibbos, how's it going? So hey, Aiden. A dirty body. Oh, I love the bodies. Up the body squaddy. Flexing all the time. What can I say? It's just what I do. So, this is the thing that I was brought to my attention this morning. And I'm just going to read through this with you. So, I'm going to preface this by saying, this is obviously bollocks. Obviously, it's bollocks. But, it's still worth looking at. Because, even if it's bollocks, which it is, it's still a world quality shitpost. And I'm fine with that. I do like a good shitpost from time to time, right? And I think we all do, right? So this was brought to my attention by chat earlier, via Ben, via No Context FM, via Reddit, via a bloke, or a woman, we don't know. Either way, they're lying. So at this point, that is the least of our worries. Managed to get a snapshot of the new features, the early dev copy that was leaked briefly on Twitter this morning. Okay, firstly, things that never happened for 100, Alex. Early dev, that's not how this works. Obviously, there will be dev copies of the game, but it's all usually compartmentalized as far as I know. Like, there's no way that that's just leaking to Twitter. That's just not how that works at all. Unless someone, somehow managed to compile the entire game and walk out of the studio with it in a briefcase. That's just, yeah, exactly. Oops a daisy, I accidentally sent a new commit and it committed the entire thing to Twitter. That's just not how that works. Like, to give you an idea about, like, the last year, as you know, I feel like I can talk about this because it's obvious that this is what happened. Myself and a few other creators did have access to the game prior to the beta, briefly, but for a very, very short space of time, and it was heavily limited and extremely tightly controlled, as you can imagine. And the only reason that happened was because of the COVID situation. In previous years, when I had a chance to play the game early, we had literally had to go down to their studios and play it on their specific computers in a controlled environment, basically. They're very, very sensible, and rightly so, secure about the way that they handle stuff like this. So that's just a complete non-starter. So at this point, yeah, he's just walking out of SI headquarters with like a stripy jumper on and like a bag that says loot over his shoulder. So there you go. Yeah, also, like, snapshot. How did one get a snapshot of that? But, for example, what I would say is that he's gone down the route of things that are just believable enough to the point where... let me just scroll that a bit further for you so you can actually see the whole thing. Honey, I twoked the dev copy. Starring Rick Moranis. Fascinating scenes. So, like, would I believe some of this stuff could potentially be in the game? Yes. But what I would also say is it's not exactly a huge stretch to imagine those things would be a thing. Honestly, right? Characteristics are more fleshed out in scout reports. What does that even mean? Like, what does that even mean? Like, I wouldn't even understand what that would even be supposed to be meaning at that point. It means nothing sounds good. Correct, yes. Women's football beta international only. Right, so basically what they've done there is they saw the way that FIFA originally introduced women's football into the game, and thus tried to sort of ape on that as to the way that this would be there. Required a separate launcher. Now, I have heard people talk about the fact that that could be a potential thing, and that would obviously be a really bad way of launching it. I really don't think that SI would have that. I don't see any way that if they introduced women's football to the game that they would do it through a separate launcher. That would kill any chance it had of actually being a successful part of the game. If you want people to use that as a new mode, you would have to have it as part of the main game with no barriers to entry, right? So there's just no way, if they're putting that much work into it. They've already said 1 game for women's. Really? What? So that's actually legit? Because that would be really dumb in my mind. But there you go. Verbal transfer agreement is stupid. Nothing's verbal. It's a game. Unless you have suddenly got the ability to speak into the microphone. And believe me, if we did, I would be yelling at my opposition manager every single time. Legal reasons. Yep. Wind up opposition thing would be... To be fair, it already exists as a PPM. So... And also... Do you really think if someone had a dev... If someone actually had a snapshot of the game, which obviously they don't, right? That this would be the main features? It just wouldn't be, would it? Or 1 game... Yeah. I was going to say, there's no way they release it like that. It'd just be categorically stupid to release it separately in some way. There'd just be no way that would ever work for them. If they're going to release that, they would have to be part of the full game with no exceptions, no nothing. Because otherwise it's just not going to get used. Wasn't it everyone that gave you bans when shouting? I think you could get a touchline ban if you used to, like, criticize the referee or something. I've never actually had it happen to me, but then that's because I don't do interviews. So that would make a lot of sense in that one. Maneuvers to be under watch. Yeah, I was going to say, if we were able to speak into the microphone and verbally agree things, then, I mean, suddenly everyone's on a watch list. It used to be a thing. Is that not a thing anymore then at all? Yeah, I swear that if you criticize the referees too much in interviews, you could get stuff like that. Yeah, Holly is the Hamburglar. It's Holly and Mike. They're in cahoots. Yeah, to me, there's no way they beta launch women's football. They're not. FSI are pretty good about stuff like this. They are not going to put shit like that in until it's actually ready, because it's such a huge overhaul from what I've heard from. I say heard from what I've literally heard out their mouths from talking to them about stuff like this. It's, yeah. I mean, they've been working on it for years now, and it's one of those things where if it's ready, and then they'll move on with it. But yeah, imagine if it was actually just true. Should be out for early access next month. It depends, honestly. If they're beta launching women, the concept of women. Well, I mean, they absolutely would underbake a feature, as we know. But I feel like that's something that they would... You cannot underbake that. You have to do it properly. One of our players did win the Ballon d'Or. Yes, that would have been, of course, Valev. In fact, Valev won virtually everything imaginable this season. You got out of hospital for 61 days. Holy shit, Adam. Are you okay? That's horrible. I mean, hopefully you're okay now, though. Are you going to have a creator code discount? Yes, I actually am. Hopefully. I'm sorting out a deal at the moment with an online retailer to get a creator code so that you guys get a discount off the game when it's launched. And you will get beta access. I've already checked with them about that sort of stuff. So yes, for the first time ever, I'm actually going to have a code. It won't be with 2 Game, it's a different one. But this is Miles' response to the leak. Oh, God. I mean, honestly, don't blame him, right? I just don't blame him at that point. But I mean, to be fair, anyone who buys it's nice to sort of look at shit posts like that, because it does. Honestly, I find the most interesting thing about posts like that for me is just that sometimes it gives you ideas of what other people want from the game, which is actually kind of interesting. Yeah, weird way of spelling SI. It's Sports Interactive Gaming Headquarters Bay, obviously. Hey, sorry, Scotsman. Yeah, that's basically how it works, Marco. So if we win the Champions League, our players don't get nominated for the awards. But if we don't win the Champions League, then it's all about them awards. So in fact, just to show you how dominant we were in terms of the awards this year. So goal 50, obviously, we get excluded from that every single season. So best goalkeeper, obviously, we never win that because our goalkeeper's not very good. Ballon d'Or was, of course, Stefan Valev, followed by Angelo Trubovic. Headquarters is one word, or Husby. Run with me. Roll with me. So you'd expect at least an announcement of the game within the next... I don't know. I honestly don't know when this stuff was announced last year. They tend not to even acknowledge that it's existing until really late on, which is a weird one for me because everyone knows it's going to be a thing, right? Is that just like a new thing now? We could just say sigh. So yeah, Chelsea player has to win it next year based on this pattern of, well, Chelsea treaty, Chelsea treaty, Chelsea treaty. Ah, dear. What would be my shitpost feature list? Oh, mate. Victorian-style injuries. I want a player to get, like, gout. Yeah, Sevilla guy in third. He is absurd, though. He's the guy that we looked at when we played Sevilla, and we noticed they had a really good striker. This is him. He is, and he came through at Sevilla. His consumption, yeah. I want my players to get exposure. Dysentery. Thank you, Alfonso. That's very kind of you. Scarlet fever. You can only get that if you play for a team that plays in red. Madrid, Chelsea, Bayer. Oh, what? Bayer Leverkusen could be beaten. Volker retired. Maybe. Oh, wait, hang on. You'd be able to tell if he has, hasn't he? Because he'll have... yes, he has. Retired. He only got 87 caps for Argentina. It actually kind of disappoints me, right? That's a really poor record for someone that's as good as him. Crispo with the 13 months. How the devil are you, friend?
Chateau.
Hello.
Last year the game was available to buy from 9 set. I remember this I turned into even a grumpy old person.
Okay, so that's usually when it goes for the pre-orders up. So I'd expect to hear something about it in the next week or so, you'd expect. I reckon it's going to be a later release date than last year, though. So I would expect it maybe a week or two, like, removed, perhaps. They're out for months and gone Love Island. Yes. Why not? My goalkeeper was executed for high treason. My left back tried to blow up Parliament. Oh, goodness me. That'd be perfect. I don't know, I reckon Guy Fawkes could do it. Oh, no value bump. In fact, at one point it actually got worse. And you might also notice, by the way, we're only secure, which is funny because we have 153 million in the bank. But it's because of this shit again. Current, 48 million above. Projected, 45 million. Now, I suspect that this is actually... We are going to have to sell players this window because it's the Trubovic window. So we need to get some money off the bill, basically, because otherwise we will be in a bit of trouble with that. So far, though, we've not had any issues with the board selling anybody, but it is interesting how we've got 5-star everything and we're still secure financially. Oh, it's very, very good from Vulcan. It's just amazing to me that he's only got... Oh, where's he gone? That he doesn't have as much... Like, I thought he'd have more goals for Argentina, considering that. Just falling under the king's horse. 8 months. Catch the slow shoot from Australia. There you go. Yeah, perfect. Dynamic national holidays. That, yeah. I'm sorry, the Queen's died. We've got a day off that day. So, he won other awards as well. If I just get back to the awards page. Trubovic window. Yeah, so basically, but yeah, that's the point. But because we sold him, that gives us a minus money. I.e., sorry, because we bought him, that puts us up minus 53 million, essentially, or nearly because of that. So that means that it's going to be, who do we sell? Oh, that's an easy one. So Navio we were going to sell anyway because his, so this is contracts that are expiring. Let me just make sure that's got filtered. Yeah. So of the players that are up at the end of the season, you can see that there's a few here that are interesting to me. So Limburg would be an interesting one as he's completely fallen out of favor. Navio is the key one for me because we can get huge money. Well, not huge money. We can get money for him. And probably not going to sell Mikolic, but I wouldn't be opposed to it either if we want to try and invest it. So it's these three here that have got 1 year left on their deal, and I think we could get decent cash for. But you can see here with the values. See, look, they're still shit. Like, within reason, they're still mostly garbage. The biggest example I can think of how broken the values are is Rigel. How in the world is Carol Rigel worth 750 to 1.6 million pounds? Answers on a postcard. Call for a new crusade. Written as a new contract, maybe. If we get 40 minutes, I think we'll struggle to get 40, but 30 will definitely be doable. Oh, by the way, I'm in the middle of selling someone else, so we will probably get around about 40 in total anyway. But yeah, the fact that Rigel is valued by the game at 1.6 million. Bear in mind, he's got 3 years on his contract. So it's not like it's a contract thing. It's just mental that he would be considered so low in value when he is probably one of the best players in the league. 50 caps for the Czech Republic. And yet the game's like, no, that's £1 million he's worth. Whereas you'd look at someone like Scholl, who's also on loan at the moment, has a correct, well, not a correct value. His value is still too low. He's got 4 German caps while playing for Shamrock Rovers. But he's at least valued the correct amount. His personal rep, well, where would we see that? But to me, like, no amount of 2.5-star rep. Like, no amount of... He's a Czech international who's one of the best players in the league, and he's worth £1 million. Like, that to me, no matter how low his personal rep would be, which isn't that low, honestly, is maddening. In fact, let's have a look at Scholl's personal rep while we're at it. Lower. His rep is lower, yet he's worth 30 times the price. And has a shorter contract. It's just madness. Absolutely madness. But I don't know what to do about that. That's just one of those things. Not that it matters too much. It's just so bizarre. It's just FM being FM, it really is. It's just one of those things. Who had done draw? They drew Bayern, I think it was. I actually forgot yesterday when I was making the recap video, but I believe it was Bayern. Yes, it was Bayern Munich. The player values are just completely broken at this point. Only feeling a grayed out keeper thing has been happening in my save too. Ah! Right. Has anyone got any idea why, though? Because it only happened in 2 games yesterday when I was playing that save. And it was both of the matches that I designated as live comps for some reason. Buying a game in November and playing it before November. True. You're right. It's a very good point. Yeah, so also, one of the other benefits we've got is that nobody... So, yeah, I'm trying to sell Lertinho to Chelsea at the moment for 10 million quid because we could get money for him and I'm putting a 50% clause in. By the way, we might potentially get an insanely large clause mature without realising it. So, do you remember we sold Randy Hobbs to Dundee United? And we were like, okay, we get a lot of money for him up front. That's fine. We'll shove a 50% of next sale fee clause in there anyway, just on a whim. See if they'll buy it from them. Would you like to guess how much Randy Hobbs is worth at Dundee United at the moment? I'll wait, because this is interesting to me. So for me, it was against AFK Göteborg and Djurgården that did it. 42 million. Can you imagine? Ready? 65 to 94 million. What? We have a 50% of next sale fee clause on Randy Hobbs. How is he worth that much? Dundee United's brand value must be outrageous. Their player's worth more than ours. How? It's amazing. Oh, he's got 3 years left on his deal. Well, actually 3.5. Well, 2.5. No, 3.5. I don't know. He's got time on his. Yeah. Big dumbs. It seems like it. Someone put that in the comments last night, and I do agree. But it's just weird that it happened. Maybe it's just lucky that it happened in both the. I say lucky, like coincidence that it happened in both the live con games. He's worth more than that. Yeah. Wasn't good enough to play for us, no. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a very good player. He just wasn't quite good enough for what we were trying to do at the time, and he's developed nicely, I think, at Dundee United. I mean, but imagine if Dundee United sold him to someone. just imagine the scenes if they sold him to someone and it was like 70 million. We'd get like 35 million quid off of Randy fucking Hobbs. Oh, I couldn't believe it. The only reason I noticed this, it's just because of Zealand, yeah, is because I was looking through the number of clauses that we had. So we've got one for Amir Ali, who's still worth like 20 odd million pounds at Manchester City. We've got one for Randy Hobbs, obviously. We've got the Yildiz one. We've got one. Do we have one for Salgado? Not really. We sort of do. We still have a few of these clauses going around. Them selling him could genuinely fix FFP for us. Yeah, it's mad. Yeah, our player values are genuinely nutty. I don't understand it. What I don't understand even more, I would be less bothered by it if it wasn't for the fact that for 6 months our player values were correct. You will remember when we had that 6-month period where all of our player values were actually correct. So our highest value player was worth 128 million because he was that good. And now, not even our best player is worth half that. It's utterly joke-worthy, to be fair. But what can you do about it, right? You just have to kind of accept it. But that is going to hold us back a lot because it means that when we're selling players, we're never getting good value for the sales, which makes it hard to do like buy low, sell high a lot of the time. But we are going to definitely have to make some sales in this window. Leotinho is going to go to Chelsea. We really have. It's like a... I'm trying to think what the study of bugs is. Is it etymology or is it entomology? Either way, it feels like we're doing that at the moment. And yeah, so Leotinho, if he goes to Chelsea for 10 million with a 50% clause, that'll get us some extra cash. Entomology, there you go. It feels like that's what we're doing right now. So I guess, also, we've got like some players I want to look at ourselves as well, but we're going to have to be very much on the backside of this one to try to move some players on. Word derivation. I always get those two confused. We ain't studying no words. Yeah, I have no explanation for it. My only hope is that when we eventually get our league rep high enough, maybe that'll fix it. Because I remember with Poland, specifically, and with Norway, it was 5th place that did it for us, but I suspect it was because it was tracking better, so it was 5th on both. And at the moment, we are technically still ranked 7th on this. I do wonder if when we go to 5th on the league reputation, that might be what fixes it. Potentially. Looks like we got ourselves a reader. I have been reading a lot lately. House of the Dragon? Nah. I might do at some point, but I might wait for it to all be out and then watch it, rather than trying to watch it episodically. I prefer to binge things, as you can tell from my physique. Okay, so I guess at this point, it's not a lot to catch up. We'll never reach 5th. I don't know. I think it's just a bit delayed, Marco. So it feels like wherever we were in the rankings, he's always a few seasons delayed on the reputation. Because if you recall, we were around this sort of period for a couple of seasons now. And now we've had 3 seasons of 7th. I suspect that next year, I reckon we go 5th next year. That's my prediction. And I think that will fix it. He said, for the 1000th time in the save. Oh, this will fix it. I am. All right, Christian. Yeah. Is there a new episode out yet? Or is that tonight? I forget. Right. I've just, without any kind of pomp or circumstance, I've just pressed continue there, haven't I? Shamrock Rovers in for Martello. Okay. 6.5 million. Honestly, that's probably not a bad bid. Absolutely not on stream, Moza, no. I'm still on the fence on about whether I even want to buy it at this point. But certainly not on stream because there's no way I'll be able to actually stream it. 4 releases. Okay, yeah, so I've seen those 4. A great despite the league rep being 6th. Left back and random drop. That's weird. I don't know. I think it's just FM, as usual, punishing you for not managing in the Premier League. Oh, thank you, Kumbi. Yeah, it's fun. I was, speaking of the FM Reddit, mainly related to this. Oh, that's not the right one. I was looking through the Reddit the other day, and there was a post about YouTubers, and someone actually mentioned the save, and people were very nice about it, so that made me quite happy. F1 of the weekend, I'll be honest with you, I turned it off after a little while because I got quite bored. I know it kind of got more funky towards the end, but I was so bored of it to the point where I was like, yeah, I'm probably just going to watch something else at that point. I was messing around with Midjourney, and I kind of just forgot it was even on. Oh, it's Thursday it's out. I see. Yeah, FM25, and I'm still like, one day they'll fix this stuff for me. Oh. Sindre Hagen. Ironically, there's actually a guy called Sindre Hagen on my other save too. Yeah, the striker at Tromsø. Wow, he's quite cheap actually. 22 years old. I think he's decent, even though he's maybe not developed the quite same way, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe it could result in the new transfer system. I think there's definitely something there. Thank you, Rio. I'm really loving Nomads. His scoring record, he's got 24 in... Leicester were killing my... I had the Brighton game on one screen and I had the F1 on the other screen. And I was mostly watching the Leicester-Brighton game. after a little while. I was watching the F1. I was just alternating which one had sound, basically. So I was watching the F1 at the start, and I was like, okay, I'm going to watch the Brighton game now and just have the F1 there in case anything happens. And then eventually, at half-time during the Leicester-Brighton game, I was like, I'm going to mess around with Mid-Journey for a bit. And then I just completely forgot the F1 was even on at that point. And I cut back and my mate was going, well, that was a bit bizarre. And I was like, I don't know what happened. I assume Max won because that's just what happens now, isn't it? Yeah, the McAllister it's such a good goal as well. That's the worst thing about it. Scored a debut hat-trick on a half-time sub and now I want to start him. Hey, sometimes you just can. Yeah, he's just... Hang on. Sorry. Chat. I have a question for you. How the fuck has he made 53 appearances in the Obos League in that season? That doesn't make any sense. Why would there be 53 appearances in that season? In the league? That's... What? How does that work? There's like, what, 30 games at most in that division? It's just another one of these fun bugs that happen when you don't have the league switched on type of situation. Yeah, he's so good, they're like, that'll count that for double. That's a new one for me. Just, yeah, he's put in a mighty old shift. They're like, we'll count that one twice. Is it a summer league? Yeah. Standard FM and summer leagues, eh? They expanded the league to 2018. They're going like full NFL in the Norwegian second division. Which means which means Tromsø are in the second division. Sag. He's got a clone. I bet he has a secret handshake with his missus just in case, right? Tromsø 2, maybe, but the thing is, the irony. One of the few players I don't want to sell. Also, where did I keep turning off the... Yeah, Vala did win the Ballon d'Or. Does the groundskeeping as well. Obviously, that isn't happening. Neither is that. They're players we don't want to sell. Anyone else that plays that many seasons? Nah, there's no way. Oh, Brazil, probably, because of the state league, state championships and stuff. A lot of the Brazilian players, if you look up... in fact... hang on. Oh, come on. 8,000 people. FM. Are you serious? Fuck's sake. I'm going to have to do this the long way around, am I? Okay. Right. Fucking, how do I remember how to do this? I think it's in list clubs and then highest league apps. There we go. Watch him retired. No, there he is. Nay. So, for example, if you... No, he's retired. God damn it. So you'll see here, look, 58 games in a league season that year for Nay. So it's because of things like state championships and stuff, I believe. It's incredible, the number of... Fixture congestion doesn't... There's me complaining about fixture congestion in Sweden, right? And then Brazil's just there like, excuse me, hold my maracas. This is insane. I don't understand. How do they get the matches in? Does the season just never stop? Is there like no off season in Brazil or something? Hey, OG Toby. It would have been Paulo Eduardo, I suspect. Yes, pretty drunk at a party at the time. Well, I hope it was a good party. Sounds like it. The Brazilian Obos League. Good point. True. It's kind of nuts. Just how many. Look at the schedule. I wish we could, but obviously with them not playing in a league that's switched on, you can't see their schedule. I'd kind of like to look at Brazil at one point, just with having a Brazil blank save almost. Play 2 games a day. I guess they must do, yeah? Pissball stands to play youth teams. I guess. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yes, yeah. How good was Ney when he played? It's annoying because we literally showed him like literally one stream ago. He's just retired. A league in a state. Like, I don't know. I've never actually managed in Brazil. I've always thought it'd be fun to, but I just know that I can't, which is a shame. Bears with some shit. It was not a happy Monday for him. Right, come on. Show me something good. I want to see a bid on one of our players. Ideally Limburg and ideally Navio. I don't want to like force them out the club yet. If we get to like the last few days in the window and no one's... Oh, hello. Oh, that could be good. So one thing I've noticed is that slightly older players, it's much harder to put the 50% of next sale fee clause, and they really don't like doing that. So you can see here, players that are leaving. Obviously, let me just sort by potential so we can see. He's got a clause extension, so we'll just trigger that. As does Jose Laris. We'll trigger those. So, Juan Carlos is on loan at the moment. My hope with some of those guys is if I let their contracts expire, my hope is that they'll join some of the clubs in the Irish leagues because they've been here for the... No new contract for Rick Ross. We probably should do that, shouldn't we? Where is he? Ricky. The bottom, I assume. There he is. Just get the doff to handle that. Watch Rick say no. Fine, Rick. All right, what do you want, buddy? You're not... I mean, you are an emergency backup, I suppose. I love how my... Did anyone notice how my assistant, or Doff, just tried to give him a contract on... on surplus to requirement status, which I'm literally not allowed to offer. 900... Hang on, you're not getting Australian caps, are you? Right. Rick, if you're going to stay, which is fine, you're taking a wage cut. I think. Oh, do I risk that? Fuck it. Risk is taken. Yeah, Navio's... He's aged a lot, hasn't he? Where's it gone? There we go. So, what I'm thinking is... Navio has 1 day left on his deal. No boat. Ah, it's Rick. Honestly, I'd rather be able to just negotiate the contract down again later, you know? I think Navio has to go this window. It's such a shame, but I feel like we need to make room for the likes of Saki to be in our starting 11. And I feel like Navio is the type of guy that we move on now, get some money for him, help out the FFP more than anything else. And he's been a legend, though. I was surprised. He cost us £1 million. I was very happy with him. And then we've obviously got the situation with Mikolic, too, who, again, if the right bid comes in, I wouldn't be opposed to it. And even someone like Horsken, again, if the right bid comes in. Saki, Neslo, Lukacic is the back three of choice, if you like. Worth trying to guarantee they stay in the league. Hang on. Offer which centre-back on loan, Alfonso? What, do you mean Juan Carlos? He's already on loan. So, I can't off... Yeah. There's not much I can really do, really. Right, so Leotinho. Let's see what they want. Okay. See, that's a worse bid than what Chelsea are offering. If you give me 10 up front and then the clause, I'll consider it. But the last time I tried this, they said no. See, Chelsea are paying 8.5 up front, total of 10. Milan want to pay less, so no. just no. Offer to sell. Don't think I can offer to sell when he's already on the middle of a loan, but we can have a look. I don't think that would really work. Besides, offer him to who? Like, that's not going to work. If I offer him out, he'll get bids from Spanish clubs immediately. I can guarantee it. Like, I don't think this is going to work. Oh, we could propose to Shamrock Rovers. I love how it's automatically selected Shamrock Rovers there. Let me try that. That's interesting. If I offered him out to... I wonder if this is the way we could move players on for free to some of the other clubs. Fraser! Thank you very much for the follow. That's... I bet it doesn't work, but it's certainly interesting. Imagine if it did work. Oh, that would be an interesting meta if we could find a way to make that work, honestly. Automatically offer to the team they're on loan to. Yeah. That's intriguing. If that could actually work. Right, Aga. How much do we pay for you? 3 million. That's quite a lot, actually. But I also don't think that... If Juve are interested, I'd be quite tempted to just sell. Try to get like $1 million back, plus a 50% clause, as usual. We'll do a bit of housekeeping. Okay. Right. Yeah, they're getting a bit more tetchy on that one. Yeah, no. My point isn't that we can't offer them on loan, offer them to sell. My point is that they will not buy him. I guarantee they'll not want him. That's the issue. It's not a case of not being able to offer them. It's a case that they will not accept it. There you go. Let's see. Told you. I've literally offered him to them for free, and they're saying no. That's the problem. The game is a bit broken like that. Hey, Danny. So it's kind of a useless feature. I've never once seen a club actually go for something like that. They just never do. It's probably because of the wages, right? They obviously don't want him that much on 5k a week. He's Irish now, by the way. Juan Carlos. New contracts for staff members. Lots of new contract extensions for those guys. That's fine. Right, scouting update. Okay, first one of the day. A lot of these guys are probably out of our price range. I mean, immediately. £51 million. Bye-bye, Zane. Cool, though. But £10 million is probably still too much for us, honestly. John O'Charles. Damn straight. Right, let's get rid of some of the guys at the bottom of the list just to clean this up a little bit. I don't know why these guys are in here at all, unless it's filtered it weird again. I wonder if this is broken again. Yesterday, when I was in the middle of doing Nomads, I tried to get it to only filter agent offers for unattached and future prospects. It literally would not let me do it. So if I untick shortlisted, affordable, and transfer listed, I'd go off of it, click it, and it would immediately come back in again. It would not let me untick them. utterly broken, which is very annoying. Okay. Anyone interesting in here? You are interesting, but you're also 23 million quid. Very good player. No jumping reach. You'd have to play out wide. And I'd have to... If I was to get this guy, he'd have to be on the left. But obviously we're not going to, because 23 million. Way out of my reach than start shift. Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually, on this particular scenario, because there's a few guys that, like... Every single year, they throw in a load of guys from, like, Manchester City and Chelsea, and I don't know how they get into these lists, but they just do. I think it's the recruitment team being silly billies, for the most part. 13 million is probably still too much. Also 19 at that point. Bremer is a cool keeper. The thing about someone like Bremer, right, is I'd be tempted to go... I think he has a release clause of 13 million. Which he does, and it expires in August. If I could shift someone like Mikolic for a good amount of money, I would be tempted to go after someone like Bremer. Because I feel like he's younger and he has room to grow, and he clearly he's got that extra half-star potential that we kind of like. He intrigues me, but not enough to put a bid in right now, particularly because we can't really afford to. We need to try to shift some people before we can start bringing people in, unfortunately. You're not even that good on your 11 million quid. You are similar kind of story on a lot of these guys, really. They're just kind of a bit pricey for no reason. He's probably a bit better. He's got that dog. He's just got that quality. Right, let's see what else we got. He's quite cheap, but he's also... Oh, maybe new contract kind of thing with him. 9 jumping... Wow, 6'1" and only 9 jumping reach. That's quite surprising, actually. What about you? Montero. 1.9 million pounds. Actually, who's... Yeah, you're D-rated. Although you play for a team called Isiawasi, who I've literally never heard of. Who are you? They're like a lower league Ivorian. I've never heard of Isiawasi, and we managed in the Ivory Coast. He's not actually that bad. It's just not that good either. But bloody hell. There's a guy called Landing Wade. Oh, yeah. Landing Wade. Is that Sporting Gijón? Wow. He's actually not... I mean, he's not great either, but... What do you reckon? He's got to have a second nationality, right? Punt. Yeah, but the thing is, we can't even afford to punt at this point. Because we don't have the cash. We're in an FFP hole at the moment. I kind of need to move some people on before I say it has to be someone like Nigeria. Senegalese. Okay. Hey, Black Arrow. Royal Antwerp save. Ooh. I'm the baddie. Also with him, I don't even know how much he cost. Yeah. Oh, good. Between 600... So, between a price and 10 times that price. Cheers. These agent chats are utterly useless. He could want something, could want nothing. We just don't know. I mean, it's probably about 3 million, honestly. And I just don't think that... At 19 as well, especially. Oh, the Ivorian. To be honest, at that price. Yeah, these are the kind of... Oh, wait, it could be free. Oh, no. Ooh. 250 grand compensation. Probably not. Exceeding that... I mean, they're not, though, are they? We are literally... I love how that takes into account the bloody projection. It's like, we're literally not exceeding it at all. We're 48 million pounds in the black. 24,000. But I feel like this is a deal we can do. 24 grand, I can stretch to 24 grand. If we're really lucky. Have a look at some of these other guys while we're here, actually. Bremer, I'm interested in. Scott McMinn. I like that. McMinn. 6'4". Wow. 6'4" at 16. He's very good. I mean, oh, injury prone. Red injury prone as well. Like, he is extreme. For someone, imagine having a... Jesus Christ. Actually, the more I look at him, holy shit. That's a hell of a youth intake player. He's got, like, Scotland national team centre-back for, like, 20 years written all over him. Hey, Green Addicted. Good, sweet Jesus. Look at the mentals. Hey, Lavinio. And the fact that he's already got 17 tackling. Yeah, he ain't very McMinn at all. If anything, he's McMax. Scott McMax. I mean, we can't afford him at the moment, but goddamn, is he intriguing. And he's only going to get better, isn't he? Miguel Romero, I wasn't that infused by him, to be fair. It's that high, I think it's more than anything else. Plus, isn't it? Scottish Ledley King, yeah. He's absurd. Montero was the midfielder. More information maybe on you. Not highly expensive, though. Luka Jukic. That's very cheap for Leicester City. he might be worth a punt, you know. If he's under like, if he's like £500,000, he's surprisingly nicely rounded, actually. I feel like these are the types of signings we actually can afford to just punt on at the moment. We'd have to sell a few guys before we start dropping like a 2 or 3 million here. Passing's 12. It's not awful. Like, high aggression as well. Hanging __. Thank you so much for the 11 months. How you doing? How's life treating you on this fine Tuesday? I kind of like this guy, actually. Slightly bangers yet? No, we're being very careful, Rakini, because we've got to move people on before we can really make any big signings. Wait, I don't really want to make any big signings at all, really, because we need to not be in a financial hole. Essentially. Oh, you love to see it. It's Mr. Diz. I feel like I spend a lot of my mornings just when I just think about Diz, and I'm just like happy with that. And it's sweet left foot as well. It's a happy time. How's it going, everybody? How's things going, Mr. Diz? Diz has been smashing it. Diz's F1 Manager streams, he's been absolutely smashing it. Almost all of what I know about that game from having experienced it has been from watching Diz's streams. Welcome in, everybody. And if you don't already follow Diz, you should. He's great. It might be the first time someone's ever raided from a game that wasn't FM, Diz. Unless you were just suddenly playing FM that I didn't know about. Seems unlikely at this point, though. I'm excellent, my friend. Also, check out Diz's podcast, please. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. How was stream, man? And welcome in, everybody. We're just looking at, well, I was going to say we're just looking at 18-year-olds, but that just sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? But it's exactly what's going on. We're trying to dig ourselves out of an FFP hole whilst at the same time trying to find a way to actually sign some footballers. You know, just normal stuff. If he's like $500,000, high FM? There we go. I'd be tempted. But watch them want like 4 million out of nowhere. Oh, that's actually quite a lot. That's still quite a lot. All right, Lester. Would you do that? Would you do... That's the wrong way, Matt. What are you doing? Would you do that? Okay. That's okay, honestly. I really do have to make use of these installments way more than I have been, I feel like. Hey, Harv! New FM streamer last night. Small fellow, rubbish at the game. Never heard of him, mate. Also, Mike, it was nice to see you back streaming last night. You're just so mean for no reason. It's just unnecessary, Muffin Man. Deary me. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. Going to let him out. Yeah. That's pretty much what we do. I mean, why would you sign any player? To have them play football, of course. Only to Mike. You shouldn't have to be used to it, Mike. You shouldn't take... I will defend you to the death. Abuse him out of love. No, that's not how that works. I'm going to keep scouting him anyway. I think for the price, he's all right, though. I want to keep... Oh, no, we've already... Yeah, he's only C-part. I think it's just because of the price, right? Take to the court. Hey, Card. 4 million... Brazil? Oh, they've got a Brazilian. It's broken ribs, not a broken ankle. Wow, that's healed quickly. Hot damn. More information perhaps required on actually most of these guys, to be fair. Come back when you're ready. There we go. Try again. Crowd singing, you suck at cut. It's a term of true. You know, sometimes I just lose the will to live. Just to catch you up there. So, this man here, 18-year-old Ivorian, Patrice Jauman, who plays for a non-league Ivorian side, doesn't want to join a team who won the Champions League a season ago at this stage in his career. Isn't life fun? Isn't it just great? I think I've now come to the conclusion that that will never, ever not be broken. No matter what we do, that is going to be broken for the entire save. Players that should have no reason not to want to join you will just be like, don't feel like it. He's D-rated. Jesus Christ. What about you? Oh, you're interested. Oh, actually, PSG are interested too. Maybe he is better than we thought. Loaned out. Yep. Sure, why not? Compensation 0. Wait a minute. Except it's not, is it? No, he wouldn't actually be a 0. Like, it says compensation 0, but I guarantee you... I guarantee you, if we were to try to actually offer him an approach to sign thing, there would be compensation in there. It's just not the one that you see there. End of contract. Yeah, but there's still compensation, isn't there? And I don't think this would matter at this point, because I think if I walk away here, it's still going to count as failing. He won't then sign for us. With these ones before, even though there's compensation, it says 0. I've still had ones that say 0 there. You'll then go to sign them, and it'll put new compensation in here that you just didn't know about. Get rid of that. You're not having a yearly wage rise. Absolutely not, my friend. I've been burned in the past with shit like that. That'll do. Ah, well, fuck it. We'll put a boat in there. Why not, eh? In for a penny, in for a boat. There we go. How many medium players want to join a club? True. I mean, you say playing in the Champions League, but like, at what level are you playing in the Champions League? Are you like winning the Champions League or just playing in the Champions League? Because I would feel like at some point, that was quick. Okay, well, I guess PSG weren't that interested. Holy shit. Okay, well, he's happening. Is he just straight in, or does he join us in a bit? I mean, it's more of a breaking even kind of deal on him, I suspect, but we'll put him on the dev list anyway. Offer him out if we can. Why not? Yeah, gotta be careful with the punts in this particular window. It could have been worse. Could have been D-rated, I suppose. That's right, we'll hopefully get some Lertinio money in a minute. Or, maybe, just maybe, Dundee United will do us the big favour and sell Randy Hobbs to someone.
It's good.
That's the real dream. Ricardo! Thank you very much for the follow. You're having a great day.
Depressing.
No one wants him. Standard. 16-year-old striker. Sergiu Tabarcu. I mean, obviously, he's very good for the age. Like, work will still need to be done, I suspect. The finishing's attached. It's the pace as well. And the fact that he's got quite low jumping reach for someone who's 6 foot. How many players on loan? It's funny you say that, because the dev center, we barely lost any of the loanees last season. So it's basically gone down a very, very small amount. So we're up to 80. We're at 86 at the moment. Obviously, none of them have played games yet for us this season, or for any clubs this season. And there's a few new guys as well that got loans too, most of which you already know about, I suspect. Let me just reverse that so you can see. So Memic got a loan, Vandenbulka, Lishka, Nwachukwu, and obviously Wanky Bedtime. You cannot forget about Wanky Bedtime. Very important that he got himself a loan. Admittedly, that was just the club he bought him from. Germany's like to pay. You would expect so, Alpha Beta. Yeah, it's just, it feels like that's been really balked this year on FM in general. When did you start the save? I'm curious. Just got relegated with Havertz Mountain. Wow. Who was managing them? That's insane. 45 minutes. Right, Milan want Aga again. Okay. Right. So you're much more in line now, Milan. Give me the million. And then give me the 50%. And then we're happy. We'll call it even there, yeah? Okay. A deal has been done. And that kind of... That's fine. I'm fine with that. It's still a bit of a loss, but we'll make the money back on the clause. Lovely news. Things like that Chelsea getting relegated is exactly the reason that I want to work on that project when FM23 comes out, because I think it'd be really fun to have a list of different... is that the guy? Yeah, it is. Different save files for people to download. Okay, so this is one of these scout reports that actually has players in we kind of want. U3, I don't want. So, if we pretend the finances are fine... Yeah, I mean, as we've seen in this save. I think it's a good deal for you. Yeah, I mean... We paid more than that, but... Zolt Horniak. Who? I assume it's a real guy, obviously, because it's only like 6 seasons in. Who's that? It sounds like a Hungarian or Czech name, right? But it's not someone I'm familiar with. Okay. Right. So this is the guy that we were looking at. By Horniak. Yeah, you need to have... It sounds Hungarian, yeah. But sometimes you see, I have seen a few Czech players with that name, with names similar to that as well. Usually they've got Hungarian second nationality though. But like, who is he? He's good, but yeah. I think with him, he's a case of shortlist him for the moment and then just sort of see what happens. There's also this guy, Ostojic. And he's called Slobodin. Oh, he's the manager of Pushkas, really? Wow. It's Asier Del Orno in disguise. Could be. Could be. Yeah, he is. He's crouching. He just plays on his knees. This guy's quite good. Interesting that they've actually played him here a few times. No tackling ability. He, if anything, is probably more interesting to me. Just because he's cheaper. He's quick. He's got no defensive quality whatsoever. But again, I want to kind of shortlist him and come back for him later as well. It will depend heavily on how we do in terms of selling people in this window as to who we can really go after there conceivably. Are any of these guys actually that far along in terms of their scout reports? None of those guys are that close. Luckily we're... Oh, there's Bienvenu Mutombo again. In fact, while we're here, speaking of Bienvenu Mutombo, I need to exclude anyone who's like worth moon money while we're at it. Isn't tied to the ability to jump. Well, no, but statistically, jumping reach, a player who is taller, generally speaking, has higher jumping reach than someone who is shorter because you have less room to jump. Like, there's less ground that has to be made up. So if you see a 5'1" player, they're not going to have 20 jumping reach. They'll have short jumping reach. That's just how it works, isn't it? So when I see a player who's quite tall, I'd expect their jumping reach to be quite high. But there's still obviously quite a large variance in between. Player springs to mind. I mean, so very many, Mike. Are you referring to someone in particular? Speaking of Mikes, this is Mike Bean, who's Irish, but plays for Sparta Prague. Game solves that without actual jumping reach. What do you mean the game already solves that? I'm not sure what that means. That is the game. What game are you playing? Hey, HDA. Something that centre back about Nayrate. We were actually just looking at him at the moment. We're trying to get some players out so we can bring him in, maybe. Although I quite like the other guy too. So this is Mike Bean, who's... I have no idea, honestly. He could be all sorts of places. Hello, Skislav. Thank you very much. I try. I don't. But sometimes it just comes naturally to me or something. It's the floppy hair. Ooh. Okay, I'll send you guys around again then, because he's intriguing, but I need to know what he's actually like. Okay, I know more about you. And the D guy here, who's probably worth more than he should be. But he's got Wallace Batista Silva. I mean, I don't want to sign him, but he has a cool name. I love a guy called... Hello, it's John O'Brien. I think we found him last time around, didn't we? The Swiss guy, because he was American, if I recall. Yep. Oh, yeah, he was the guy from Bumpliz. Bumpliz.
Oh, this
love
is
that.
where I park my car.
Muggle 2.0. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Daz. Not enough information. I'm so glad that we have so many scouts that we can send these guys around and get loads more knowledge super fast on them. Makes my life easier. These guys are all sort of mid. You can all go around the loop again. How about that? I'm generous like that. Jacob Vesley. He's just not a player I'd ever really want to sign. Particularly not for 1.2 million. What about Franny Soldo? Target forward, which means tall and has good heading, but probably has no finishing ability. I take that back. He isn't actually that tall, but he does have good heading, and his finishing's not bad. He's way overpriced for what he actually is, but could be worse. I do love how the game is... It's got like its archetypes. If it finds a player with really good heading and you know nothing about them, it is going to tell you they're a target forward. If it finds a striker who has bad finishing but has got outrageous passing, it's just like instantly deep line forward no matter what you do. He is a deep line forward. And usually, if they're just kind of a bit mid, then it's like, advanced forward it is. I find that if they've got really good finishing, that tends to call them poachers straight off the bat. I do love a good DILF, honestly. 40 million for Saki. That's actually lower than his lowest end of that as well. Radojic, those are shitty bids. He's worth 40 million and they're bidding less than half of his value. Useless. Incredible. Really useless. I very rarely ever see a young player anyway, Kernred, come through and has in like a scout report anyway, listed as like a complete forward. The only time I ever usually see that is... No, I couldn't possibly sell him. And if I could, it wouldn't certainly be for 19 million quid. That's just not a fair price. If they offered me 50, I'd maybe have to consider it, but they aren't. Is he an influential player? Oh, he's not. Okay, that's fine. He could be pissed off again. Rangy Striker. I've not seen that one, actually. Hello, Oppo. Basically, we've just been... Well, we were talking about the leaks, which obviously aren't leaks. We were We signed up a guy who's not very good, and mostly we're just trying to work out how to shift a few players on in order to get some extra cash available, because we are technically only considered secure financially at the moment. Right. Oh, hello. TSRT! Thank you very much for the 5 months.
Could you look up Pulisic? Cœur.
No. What I will do, though, is I could get an AI to make us a lovely piece of artwork about Christian Pulisic. Would that suffice? I guess the question would be, what scenario do we want? He is actually moving. 6. So that's going to be 10 million back for that deal right there. Least, yeah, so there was a shitpost basically on the FM subreddit about some person who claimed to have seen stuff from the new game. Obviously, that's bollocks, but we were just going over it. If you want a link to it, it's, I think Ben retweeted it earlier. Christian Midsitch. Looking lovingly at a Roy Galvin post. The problem is it wouldn't know who... You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't even care. Why the fuck not? Right. This should be funny. Imagine Christian Pulisic looking lovingly at a Roy Galvin post. I'm just going to weight Christian Pulisic a bit higher. Get rid of that. Bear with me, friends. You'll get an output in a minute. Get rid of the question mark. Then I've no idea who Roy Galvin is, but it's going to figure it out, right? And then I want aspect ratio 16:9, just because it's more fun to look at. And you know what? Be creative. No, mid-journey. Oh, wait, what's up there? What did I do? I used the wrong command. My bad. Right, let me try that again. I didn't realize you couldn't use creative with the base algorithm. Right, so that'll be fine. Yep, cool. Right, we'll let that do its stuff in the background. We'll be back in a second to find out what that's about to look like. Their facilities. Well, we can actually look at that because we can look at landmarks and then facilities, can't we? So Bose have actually upgraded their youth facilities 3 times. Cinematic 8K, photorealistic, Unreal. I could do a second one with that if you want. That Cowman one from yesterday was brilliant. You should have seen the one it generated before that. I actually had to make another one because the original one was so fucking terrifying that I didn't think I wanted to put it in a YouTube video. So Cork City have done sod all. Derry have upgraded their youth and training at the same time, interestingly. Drogheda have done nothing. Dundalk have done youth and training at the same... They seem to do them in chunks, don't they? I'll try and find the terrifying one. It'll be well up my Discord list, but I'll have a look in a minute. Shamrock have got 1 there. It's interesting that Sligo have done none at all, considering the amount of money they'd have at this point, right? And Longford? Did I see Longford in there? What has Longford done? They must have upgraded a little bit, surely. There we go. Actually, Longford have upgraded quite a lot. Sorry. I just saw... okay, chat. So... this is... Which one do we want to go with? Number 3. That's pretty sick, isn't it? Right, okay. Let me iterate off of number 3. Right. We're going to iterate off of number 3 and see what happens. I like the bottom left one just because it's a bit muggy. Yeah, let me find you the cow one. The original cow one. Oh, fuck, I have a lot of messages here. It would be easier for me to just go to the profile, you're right. But I'm lazy like that. Ah, there it is. This was the original one. Tell me that isn't fucking terrifying. Cute. Oh. Yeah, now I feel uptight. I'm almost need a Harry just to calm down. How do we join Midjourney? You can just sign up. It's open beta now, so you can sign in through Discord, and it you get like 25 free goes. I have a paid subscription for it just because I feel like I'm actually going to get a lot of use out of this. Pog and I were messing around with this the other night. Literally, I've still got stuff open in my browser from look, some of the stuff Pog and I were messing around with this the other night. This, by the way, is Viking Superman. This was Fulham player Anthony Robinson, otherwise known as Jedi. You can kind of see where I was going with that one. And so on and so forth. But yeah, that cow is terrifying, mate. That's Wayne. It does kind of look like Wayne Rooney as a Viking, doesn't it? Oh, dear. It do be looking a bit like Wayne Rooney as a Viking. I can't deny that. Oh, this is getting worse. So, now we're... now we're... Which one's your favourite, Chatto? They're all a bit terrifying, aren't they? Your ex. Yes. I kind of want to do one as Wayne Rooney as a Viking now. I haven't done anything with Harold Bishop, actually. I like the 4 eyes, so... Wait, do they all... I think they've all got 3 eyes, right? Why do I see Pulisic? No. I mean, yeah. They're actually kind of terrifying. I kind of like... That one almost looks like his second head is sticking out from behind him. 4th picture. Oh, yeah, because it's kind of, yeah. Fuck it, yeah. All right, in that case... We upscale 4. Oh. They are full on, like, exploitative documentary on Channel 4, as you say, yeah. Oh, dearie me. The Miracle, what's this? Oh, shit, you're right. It does kind of look like... It fully fucking does. Turns out it was Christian Pulisic the whole time. Oh, sensational. That was great. Em and I spent like 3 hours last night just messing around with it. That's incredible. I'm surprised Pog didn't notice that. Well, why would Pog notice that? She's not here, Matt. What are you talking about, you mug? These guys are a bit expensive. Just want to check them. Sabani. See what I mean? Wait, poacher? He's not a poacher. That man couldn't poach an egg. Bye-bye. And then Pulisic opened his 3rd eye, seeing every passing possibility and every attacking eventuality that existed for the upcoming 90 minutes. He then picked out the only one, where he tears a hamstring and leaves after 18 minutes. Oh, dear. Yeah, Queen's album covers are a bit unsettling in places, aren't they? Wow, he's dreadful. Let me just get rid of the bottom of this list for a second. So a load of guys have now fallen off the bottom, including Geiss Kroon there. Big Snow Robert, yeah. I love that I tried to make one with Alexander Mitrovic the other day and it did not turn out. Right. They've got Ricardo Sands. I don't know what he's Sands. Ooh, apparently he's Sands' passing ability. Right. I think I'd rather go for the Bremer guy, honestly, but he's still worth another look. In fact, a lot of these guys might be worth another look. I'll send these guys around again, but this guy's more fully scouted. You as well. I'll wait till we've got that little... I'll wait till the bar goes green. That'll give us a better idea of... Is that what that means? I think the bar going green means that they are more fully... Not fully scouted, but better scouted, right? Or something along those lines. So we've got Benjamin Kapler, who's a DLF. Okay, he's not... Paolo Eduardo with a gifted sub to Yamaha. Yamaha, how's it going? Thank you so much for that, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, this was Chat's pick. This is one of Chat's picks. But you with Midjourney, you can do... You could add stuff that would make it less realistic as well. So it's kind of just whatever you want to do. It depends on what like algorithm you wanted to use. Like if I used the test algorithm for that, it would look way more realistic, but I didn't because I thought it would be more fun if we had more choices. Speaking of choices, is this one finished upgrading? Yes, it is. All I can say is, chat, you're welcome for the Haunted Dreams. There you go. I feel unsettled to look at it, but there you go. There's Christian Pulisic with 2 heads. And a happy day it was. This guy's kind of... Who needs... Yeah, what a terrible day to have eyes. I was actually thinking... I'm making a TikTok about this, so I'll just tell you now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to feed famous commentary lines into Midjourney and then see what it comes up with. I did a few of them yesterday. It looks incredible. So expect to see that on my TikTok soon. Yeah, he's too expensive. He's okay, but not fantastic. In-game face moving forward. We should get like that'd be a good idea actually. We should get one that's in the right proportions, and then get it to design one for him. You go, yeah. I try one like that. Isn't the one that you're using? No, it's not. I've told you loads of times, Ryan, that is not the right command. We don't have this tactic on Oh, we do have this tactic on Steam. That command just doesn't work for it, basically. That's for, like, last year's save or something. Right. So, Borgia, a whole face pack. To be fair, we have actually got that. It's called the Z-Gens. But ours would be terrifying. San Antonis? Who's Antonis? I mean, he's alright, but too expensive for me. Also, hold your campaign. Oh, I've done loads. Loads of those. Mid-journey, the quote list. Is this still the all-out the attack version? No, this is the normal version because we were playing Champions League in it last stream. This is the all-out attack version. Concrete shoes in it, yeah. Man better not jump in the river. 2 jumping, which is actually quite low, even for someone who's 5'5". Like, he's not bad, but I wouldn't pay that kind of money for him at this point, honestly. So I'll probably get rid of you as well. Huge waitlist. More photographic as standard. Like I said, with these ones, you can get photographic sort of stuff, but I just didn't tell it to do that kind of thing. I found some pretty cool shit. By the way, I like the one I'm using. It's fun. I like dicking about with it. Yeah, he's just a bit naff as well, honestly. I was thinking about doing exactly that, Marsh, yeah. There's so many things I could do with it. A scary cowman emote. Which one? Like the one from the video or the scary one I showed you a couple of minutes ago? What about this guy, Katani? Oh, actually. No, he's just a bit naff as well, isn't he? Right now. Oh, there's no rush. But yes, I mean, you're welcome to copy it. It's on my Steam profile. So, Ryan, if that link that you clicked would have taken you to the Steam page for an old tactic, but if you click on my profile from that and look on my workshop content, you'll find the current tactic on there as well. I just don't have a link to hand currently, unfortunately. Capybara with Joe Bryan's calves. There's a limit to how far it knows stuff. It has to know the person quite well. Actually, then again, it did the Anthony Robinson one pretty well. Brothers on Private, is it really? Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on one sec. I'll do a bit of digging. I swear I've done this for you before, but I'll find the thingy on my content, is it? I really need to upgrade. The reason I don't do it very often is because with the fact that tactics are always changing, I'm not like, I can't be asked to keep upgrading it all the time. Let me just, this is the tactic currently anyway. Did you press the wrong button there? Best player you developed in the save. Chat, is it that time again? Is it time that we look at the Valev upgrade graph? I think it is, isn't it? It's time for progression porn. So I think for me, it would probably be Stefan Valev. If we do like an all-time upgrade. I realise that part of me is hiding a few tiny little bits. Andrew. I wonder what Andy's upgrade actually looks like. No problem, Run. It's that finishing. It's Andy. I want to see. So it's just added me to their friends list as well now. So. Well, I didn't realise it was privated. That's weird. Maybe that's why I'm now allowed to... Because I wasn't privated, but now maybe that's why now let me upgrade. So basically, Steam wouldn't let me upload stuff to the workshop for bloody ages, and then I privated my profile. I wonder if that's why they now let me do it again. It's very annoying, but now that I guess if it allows me to upload stuff, but it's the 7 finishing upgrade, and the composure upgrade, and I think he's probably had the best development of anyone in this save. Presumably, long shots have gone up a lot as well. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. Neslo, maybe? That's Meslo, Matt. Neslo's up. I don't know. I reckon. Plus, he's younger. So I don't know if his progress is going to be quite so stark. Yeah, I mean, it's still very good. 9! His decisions have gone up by 9. God damn. I didn't realise it had gone up as much as that. Is that the decisions there? Well, that's his positioning. Which started at... Wow. What's this one here? Bravery. He's just remained adequately brave the entire time. Fair one. Technical, obviously, his tackling has remained unchanged. Other A-lists. Oh, like the banana one. Was it the bananas in pajamas? Right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, Andy. I want to see what Andy's upgrade graph is. Oh, no, it's not Andy anymore, is it? Fucking hell. If I type that in, it's never going to come up. Let me just sort by shit. And he should arrive. There he is. It's Andrew now. I wonder if he has actually progressed at any point. Just bloody hell. Sensual jazz chocolate. I think that was during... Basically, we'd fuck around when we were playing Rocket League sometimes to just throw other teams off. I think one, yeah. Yeah, -4 concentration. And it wasn't that good to begin with, but his jumping reach has gone up. I'll take that. Hey, Captain Vive. Hey, Paddy. Oh, I tell you what, right, the next time someone asks about the attribute progression, I might show them this instead of the Valev one, just because, you know, we're bastards like that. Marking gone down by 2. Dribbling gone down by 2. Oh, he's lovely. But his determination has gone up by 1. In fairness. In quite a large bump there, and then just a little tiny bump there. What about his concentration? It's just a steady decline. In fact, it's not even really a steady decline. Man's concentration fell off a cliff very quickly. Maybe he just saw like a purdy girl or something. It was just like, I'm done with this now. And his pace got a lot worse, especially there. But I'm guessing it's because of his natural fitness. He got brain worms in it. Oh, Andrew. Never change. Although he has changed. For the worse. When I changed his name, everyone was calling him Andy. And he's like, who? Who's that? Wait, isn't that his name? Right, so Aaron Louboutin. Yeah, he was one of the 2 players that joined us this transfer window at the very start. That's one of the things that might actually help us financially, is the fact that we didn't have a huge raft of guys joining us. See, look, now the projection's down to 20 million, even though we've... I think we might be okay. We definitely need to sell 1 guy, though. But the Leotinho money could help with that. Radojic's 23 million, that's still Gash. 48 million is an obscene amount. Oh, is that a freebie? I like a freebie. Charles Mars, okay. Obviously, we can't sign him because he's really expensive, but... Fucking hell. Were we in the market for an absolute Rolls Royce of a player, he's your guy. That's insane. Can't afford him, but he's very good. Radar... Wow, he's very, very... He's like, surely, middle of that Belgian national team midfield for the next 15 years. Awesome. Radar Laborda. Probably too expensive. 6'5". Yeah, his brain started to grow, but not in a good way. He just had brain swelling, is what we're saying. Anyone at the bottom? Oh, wow. Was that the free guy? Oh, it wasn't. That's the free guy there. He's Algier. What's the betting if I try to sign this guy? He says, not at this stage of my career. I mean, he didn't say that, but he may as well have done. He's just... It's FM trotting out its greatest hits this morning for us. I say this morning, it's afternoon now. Oh, I was hoping he would Mabaki on a journey to us. Man's earning £0 a week, playing for presumably a non-league side in Algeria. Yeah. Non-league in Algeria, earning 0 money a week. Why would you want to leave? That would be silly. Incredible. Right, none of these are set to green, so we'll just let these guys go round again for the moment. Diego Bello. Whoa, who's he wanted by? Wow, actually, it's funny. Literally, someone said earlier, complete forward. Look, it's actually a guy who's considered a complete forward by the game. That happens so rarely. Okay. Is he going to be shit? No, he's not. Okay. Who's he wanted by? It's always Porto, isn't it? Yeah, he's like a local warlord. He doesn't need to join anyone else. Bengal Costa, thank you so much for the 14 months. Hope you're good on this Thursday. Agent commands. Yeah, they come in and just hit him with the kappa. He might be cheap. I mean, I think he might be cheap. We got to the semi-final last season. We were knocked out on penalties by Real Madrid. Very, I would say, unfortunately, honestly. Oh yeah, if we were playing the bingo right now, I think he might actually be quite decent. He might have Jan Vosterek. Then again, his pace might be okay. 2-footed as well. You're right. We probably should. With the Leotinho money coming out soon, we should be able to afford him. Even if he's like towards the upper end of that, I can structure the deal though for once. Watch him want like 9 million quid. Oh, basically wanted 9 million quid. Okay, not happening, of course. Right, I'm going to try and be a bit sneaky with this. $2.5 and 2.5. Now, whether we get in there ahead of Porto, I don't know. But we'll keep scouting. Which we're already doing. Okay. He's Argentinian as well, which should allow us at least a little bit of leeway with his wages. Doubts about negotiating. Doubts about negotiating terms. Really? But has more interest in joining Porto, who are, admittedly are also considered worldwide reputation. But when was the last time they did anything in Europe? First knockout round. Didn't even get out of their group. First knockout round. Okay, so they've got to a quarterfinal 5 years ago and a semi-final 6 years ago. What have you done lately, Porto? Mental. Regular starter. I mean, you're not getting regular starter, but complete forward. Well, he really does like being a complete forward, doesn't he? I'll do that just because otherwise we can just always knock that down to hot prospect when he joins us anyway. Fucking hell. So it says 11 to 15k. I reckon he's going to want more than that, but I think if we hit him with the right clauses... Actually, let me just do that to start with. Yeah, I figured we'd have this issue. I want to know what he wants before I try and put clauses in. You're Argentinian. Come on, give me that. Okay, no boat clause with him, but still. Speak the same language. No, they don't. He just rocks up in Portugal speaking Spanish and everybody's like, why don't you understand me? Unless he's got like secret Portuguese. Nope. I kind of, Europa League does make sense. Maybe. Did they win the Europa League in there? I don't think they did though, did they? Europa League. Nope. They've done sod all in the Europa League either. More culturally similar. Aha! I've made Rob backpedal, chat. Take note. 'Tis a blessed day. I reckon Porto might steal him from us as well, but we'll see. Is that Leotinho deal actually going to go through at any point? Are they still waiting on the work permit for that deal? Yeah, okay, that's fine. So we get that out. That's okay. I really want to sell some of these clauses. Hernan Crespo. Did it? Oh, you might be... Hang on. What, as in like the next Hernan Crespo? God's sake. Yeah, why would... Can we talk about Bello Sunday? Just a big fan of that. Right, let's just look at transfers in. We'll see him in there. Diego Bello. Dubbed the new Hernan Crespo. I mean, that's a good sign, I suppose. Plus, it would mean that maybe we could not get rid of Andres Trotter, but like Bello Sunday trade it. Oh god, here we go. This is growing again now. Brilliant, just what I wanted to hear. No one cares. We want to win that, obviously, even though none of the players even play in that tournament anymore. Code of conduct. Humpy fists. Good. That'll boost the morale that we definitely needed boosted. Monterrey, Mexico. You mean Mexico, Monterrey, right? CF Monterrey. Oh, that's kind of... Okay. That's not a real picture, is it, chat? That looks like an... That honestly looks like something that Midjourney would draw. That doesn't look like a real photo. It looks like an artist's rendition of this stadium or something. I literally made one of a post-apocalyptic football match the other day and it looked a bit like that. Yeah, it looks like concept art. It's the mountains that give it away massively for me. Unless it's just really hazy that day, but I think it's... It could be the new Vulcan, yeah. 23 million. Yeah, no. Like, he's worth 40 million. Bid a real bid. Then maybe we'll talk. You actually got Mexico. That's incredible. Oh, wow. To be fair, the mountains actually do look proper real. But you're right, that's clearly still a render. That's... Yeah. Yeah, values are still balked, unfortunately, as per. Wow, Dundee United not winning the league. That's a rarity. Rangers are actually giving them a run for their money this season. Now, this is a complete fault. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Honestly, like, man, clearly extremely talented striker, fantastic. You're very lucky. I don't care about that. His name is Leopoldo Confetti. I could not care less about his attributes. You've led with the wrong thing here, Dan. His name is Leopoldo Confetti. That is extraordinary. Love that. That's a beautiful name. Strangers dubbed the next. We had the next Chris Waddle, and it turned out to be Toby Harvery, which was fun. But obviously, that's not really that fun. 850. That's insane. We've got to do a tour of Norway, by the way. Just randomly happening. Oh, Benfica want house good. Right, okay, good. Please give me... All right, if you give me what equates to 10 million... So basically, with these ones, I found that over a certain age, it becomes really hard to put the 50% of next sale fee clause in, and it turns a lot of teams off. And I kind of just want money at this point. So if we get 10 million for Horsgun, as much as I kind of like him, I think he's standing in the way of some youngsters coming through potentially there. That's more money for us. Plus, how much did we pay for Horsgun originally? 2.2 million. It's profit. And the yeah, exactly. It's a commentator's dream, Kantos. Like, as you say. And confetti brings out the confetti. It's perfect. There's so much they could do with that. Oh. Oh, wow. Hang on. Wow, their squad is tiny. No wonder they haven't had anyone on next gen list for a while. Jesus. Which one should I use? Transfer? No. There is one we use for this. I've forgotten which one it was. I think it might have been... there we go. Oh, I like Omar Silva. He's worth a look. In fact, apparently we're already looking. Or certainly we've seen him before. His feet heavy, his shirt was sweating, he bags them like Leopoldo Confetti. £100 million. I think that's just a smidge out of our price range there, friends. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, Landing Wade? No! I'm still kind of intrigued by Landing Wade, actually. Oh, hello. Wrong one. Everyone, yeah, every other club's already done all their shopping at Mexico Monterrey. These ones are all still... Oh, there's a green one. A couple of green ones, actually. I think that's what that means. That's actually quite a good rule of thumb. I wish you could sort by... That'd be sick. If on this screen, you could sort by percentage scouted. Not the recommendation itself, but by how scouted the player is. That... Chat, I think... How awesome would that be as a feature for FM23? So on this screen, one of the sorting options is the scouting percentage amount. So you could filter the players that are scouted higher towards the top of the list. That would be so good. Deportu, thank you very much for the follow. Are you a Porto fan by any chance? Previous supplied by the architects. It certainly makes a lot of sense that that would be the case, yeah. These guys can go around again. I'd love that. Just so that way it would filter the guys that we can look at immediately. Yeah, Mikey, you're still here. Put it in the game. He can sort it all. That should be in the game, right? But, yeah. Also, it just kind of makes no sense to me that you can't add columns to this screen. Just not on that screen. Nope. There's nothing you can do. So all these columns are non-editable. So, Mike, actually, yeah, no, seriously. Wouldn't it be cool if on this screen, one of the sorting options was the ability to sort by the amount scouted, i.e. the scouting knowledge percentage? So, this guy here, we have 82% knowledge of Ross Walton. This guy here, Landing Wade, great name. We have 45% knowledge of him. Wouldn't it be sick if you could sort them on this screen by the knowledge amount? Thus, sending players that you have higher knowledge of to the top of your scouting list. That way you could just... It would just help with the triaging scout report stuff. Dom Close, thank you for the follow. Play football with Wrexham. Any advice? Oh, that's quite a tough start. Are you a Wrexham fan, Dom? Because if you are, then that's probably a good start. Scouting main screen. Which scouting main screen? Have I missed something? Because I thought those were basically the same screen. Oh. But yeah, if you're a Wrexham fan, Dom, then that's probably a very good club to start with, honestly, because you know all about the players already. The best thing I would say is if you're not, what I always say with new players is either pick the club you support because you'll already know about the players, or a massive side because, again, you'll already have the knowledge of the players. And delegate as much of the stuff as you can in the game. So when you go into staff here, you can basically tell your staff to do lots of stuff for you. And just over time, decide that you want to learn a little bit more about a certain factor of the game and then start putting your time in. If you try to do everything all at once, it can get a bit overwhelming, I feel like. But chat, any other tips? Fix transfers and player payments. Oh, for sure, yeah. I did not level there. Yeah, no, I don't think you can. Well, I mean, maybe it's my skin, but I think it's unlikely. These menus, as far as I know, there's several menus in the game that look like they can be edited, but they're not. This is one. The Dev Center list is another one. Should I go York? I mean, honestly, if you're having a fun... Honestly, Dom, the best thing is, if you're having fun, you're playing the game correctly. So if you're having fun at Wrexham, then there's really no reason to go to York. The only thing you might find as an advantage of being at York is that you'd have more knowledge of the players, right? Although York have got quite a high wage bill, do they not? But you might have more knowledge of the players, which means that when it comes to building tactics, you'll just have that tiny little bit more information. So you'll be able to look at a player at your club so that you already know how good that player is, but you'll be able to look at what you know about that player and see how that is then represented in their attributes. It won't be perfect. Lower league saves are very tough for new players. Agreed, yeah. Everyone does it, though, because they want to manage their local side. But I think it's a tough task. That being said, if you are playing lower league, prioritize physical attributes for strikers, i.e. either make them tall or make them fast. Those are what you want. Other stuff is almost kind of irrelevant at that point. Midjourney's attempt at making pictures of a football stadium. Oh, God. It doesn't look dissimilar to some of the ones I created the other day, actually. I did like a post-apocalyptic football stadium on it, and it looked kind of like that. And at Wrexham, you got Mullen, in truth, yes. Youth-only save. A hope and a prayer. I've never done a youth-only save. Really, when it comes to that, it's more about tactics. He's a bit average. I mean, he's quick. But I don't think he's really that great for us. What about you, Vincent Huizing? He's quite well-rounded. Not the quickest. I'll still scout him a little bit further. We'll give these guys another run. 19 out. Oh, you've outdone me there, Jack. I've only got 86 at the moment. Yeah, the diffuse challenge is pretty fun. I've never actually done it, but I know of it. But yeah, when it comes to like a youth-only save, you really have to have a really strong tactic. Aha! Leotinho's gone to Chelsea. Right, so that's 10 million back in the bank, which should pay for the Bello transfer and make us money on top. I'd love it. I don't want this type of player because too expensive. What? That would be sick, yeah. I think that would require too much. I wonder if there's going to come a point where they do start using AI for shit like that. Like actual AI, rather than just what we call AI. The problem with youth only, it really is... if you do exclamation mark training, Matt, you'll find the link to the video and the schedules. They're RDF schedules. What a guy. Problem with youth only for me is you are so heavily reliant on your youth intakes that, one, it can make or break you so damn easily. And it's... I once stayed up till 3 o'clock in the morning doing defuging Finland, trying to get FC Santa Claus promoted to a playable level so I could make that FC Santa Claus video like 5 years ago. Eventually, some absolute gent sent me a special custom database that he'd made, a Finnish viewer, and I was able to do the video, but bloody hell. Right, so Chelsea Leotinho. Question, chat. How much is he now worth at Chelsea? We sold him for 10 million, which is good. It gives us some money back. The question is how much he is now worth. I reckon he's got to be worth at least 20. Surely. Then again, if it's anything like Randy Hobbs, you never know. Watch him be like worth less money. You know what? That's all right. If we can get them to buy that clause off of us for like 20 million, we've got so many outstanding clauses right now where they're just refusing to sell them or buy them off of us currently. I can understand why Dundee United don't want to sell buy that clause off of us. It would cost them too much money. That wasn't far off, actually, yeah. Right, so that should help in finances, sort of. FFP projections now down to 15 million, so that's good. That will just get slower and lower as the season goes on, so we're in good shape at the moment. Edit team's reputation temporarily to get a club promoted from non-league playable league. So this, by the way, DP, was before I knew anything about editor stuff like this. Was like 2015, so I was like properly like green to all that stuff, basically. Whereas now I would just put them in a playable league. That's not a big problem. But at the time, I had no idea what I was doing with that. It was kind of like voodoo, you know? Which is what I'm going to have to do with Blue Star this year for the YouTube save. Once we get the leagues sorted out. Once there's a database that's actually working. But that's fine. I'm not going to be so rushed to get like the Let's Play series started out for YouTube next year because I'll have loads of other videos in the meantime that I'm ready and set to do. Last year it was a bit more of a flap for me because I'm not used to that sort of content. This year I'm going to be way different for that. I've got some really cool ideas. Editor Smoothbrain. Now I'm the master of cheating. That'll be it, mate. Who are Blue Star? They are Newcastle Blue Star. They're a side based in, would you believe it, Newcastle. And that's what we're going to be trying to do. It was supposed to be the main save for YouTube this year. But because of the database issues, I tried something different. And that's how Nomads came about in the end. Mainly, Nomads basically happened because I wanted to call the series Scandyman. That's really all that happened. And then I changed it because I knew that would piss off the Finns. So Aga's going to Milan. I reckon he's going to be worth like 9 million now. Oh, that one stings. But it's still money. It's more money. Helps us along the way a little bit more here. If we could just... We have to get rid of Navio this window. That's the key. Right. Newbies? Okay. Sort by this. Get rid of a couple of the Liverpool guys. The Bean guy's still in there. And he's actually maintained his 5-star potential, which is good news. It's been really, really fun. Scanning mode, equally personal eyesight. Yeah, you see what I mean? That's why I just went with Nordic. Because it kind of just hits most of the parts. Where do I find custom databases? All over. Basically, large fan sites are your best bet, good devil. But I believe there's some on the SI forums as well. They have a whole section for that. I get most of mine off of places like FM Scout, honestly. When I do that stuff like that, which is pretty rare. Right, we'll get to the bottom of this again. Oh, wow. Okay, now I'll just have to look out for the greenies, I guess. Anyone who's got that green bit. There we go, there's one. Maybe it's like over 80%. That's when it gives you the green. That would make sense. Because there's definitely quality in here. I think we're down to like the actual good players now. I'm not getting much dead wood in these reports anymore. Okay, that's all of those guys. Cool. Steam Workshop 2. Yeah, good point, actually. Boom. I'm going to redo the scouting filter video for FM23 because I feel like I want to bundle all of it into one. And I might have to recreate some of those, to be fair. I found a database under the sofa. Scouting filters. So the filters I use, but I'm not actually using them, are... So the ones that you'll see linked there are actually these. So basically, it has... There's one for every role in the game. So when you're looking through players, you can literally see almost everything you would need to know about a position. That's what those do. If you want to know how I actually found those players, then there's a video that I did that explains it from start to finish as to how we found these guys. Jamie Burke. Okay, target forward. So that means good heading. Okay, he actually has a really high jumping reach. He's just not that amazing beyond that, honestly. What about Marcus? I'm getting so picky with these players because actually he's a bit better. He's got less jumping reach. 5 of them. Great strength, though, for someone who's only 16. No one will scout us up the top 5 leagues. Imagine. Wait, did I actually say that in there? I didn't see that part of the leaks. Okay, right. We've only got a few days. Not a few days. We've got time left in the window, but I'm still a little bit perturbed that we've not had any bids on Navio yet, considering he's wanted by Liverpool. It worries me. Oh, youth intake. Oh, we know that anyway. Right. Navio. Is that in the one at Map Button? It does appear to be, yeah. The problem is if I offer him to clubs, we're just going to get non-negotiable bids of like £6 million for him. That's the issue. But we might not have a choice. Occasionally you can... Actually, I've got a better idea. Since he doesn't want to go on, I don't want to piss him off. We'll do this method instead. I find that this one works better and it doesn't piss the player off just in case. And I tried it with the Nomad save the other day and we actually got some pretty good bids for the players. Surprisingly. Doesn't always work, but we'll see. Need to make carriage offer. Wait, who? Yes, please. Bit of these. Just 17. Well, that's the high end of his value. The problem is that's his value because we have no good player values because the game's broken. Unfortunately. Albal Ref! Thank you very much for the 7 months. I hope you're having a great morning.
Ah ouais, star. Étoile brillante.
Étoile brillante. Apparently so. And Dom, thank you for the follow. I must have missed that 10 minutes ago. I guess we just do the same thing with this one. I think we can get an army of these guys out. This one might be a stretch if I actually... am I pushing my luck with this? Yeah, thought so. Attitude, damn it. Aberdeen want Kieran Foley. No. Atletico want Bilbia. No. Right. I expect Navio. So, 17 million. I guarantee this is like 8. Are you serious? I've had it set to reject all off. Oh, fucking moron. I just offered a guy out and then had it set to auto-reject. Don't offer anything on lowball. So basically, the way you do it, Working Papa, is lowball is fine. It's the 50% of next sale fee clause. Always try to put in that clause with any deal because it means that you'll get sod all up front sometimes, but you can sometimes get tens of millions in the back end. I think they'll hopefully bid again. Yes, please. Psych. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, dear. Strike from Hamcam. Oh, there's no way he's still available. Oh, you mean like in... Sorry, I thought you were talking about the guy... Oh, that was Hammer... Sorry, I was thinking of Hammervold. That guy earlier. Just to play up to the OK tag. It's there. I have to do it, right? Yeah, I play this game professionally. It's fine. Do they even have a striker, is the question. Terrific. No. is be my answer. The closest they've got to a striker is this guy, Øyvind Reingold. Shot to the 17 minute. Yeah, I wonder. We'll have to see. Cast the first. Yeah, exactly. Let him who has never set the game to reject all offers for players cast the first stone. Indeed. No, Hammervold was solid. Oh, he's not terrible, but he's also 26 years old and kind of doesn't suit any of our transfer strategy, but he's fine. I just hope we haven't buggered up. Who? Savkovic. Again, if you want to pay money for him, that is your prerogative, my friends. I'm fine with that. Bibby's injured now. Okay. I don't really want to sell Bibby anyway. He's too good to keep. He's too good to not keep. That Bello deal's taking a damn long time, isn't it? You still mulling that one over, friends? Never did transfers in my one time playing the game. Yeah, they're going full strikerless. They're so desperate to be non-striker. Aha! Right, okay. No, we didn't ever turn England on. We decided that the game was hard and broken enough for us to have to deal with that too. Okay, so this is definitely... Right, with that in mind now, we have to be super careful here, but I think we can actually bump his asking price up to like 20. If not further than that. Load FM! Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How's it going? We grab you a shout out. How was stream? I see your TikToks sometimes. Boom, boom, boom. It was a British attitude. No, I believe it is your attitude, Rob. Don't let me slap you. Find wingers. I'm not finding it that hard to find wingers. It depends. Left-sided wingers can be more tough because there's just less left-footed players in the game. I find that wingbacks, if anything, are harder to find than wingers. And that's like the most elusive creature, I find. Transfer value. Be happy with the asking price. Let's see how high I can... I have not by much. All right, that's fine. So if I put the asking price at 21 million, we can kind of move from there, right? And then reject these. This is dangerous because I don't want to actually dissuade them from putting it there. But we'll see. Horsken's going to Benfica. Shit, done. Right, good. Be worth like 20 million? That's fine. Not that it matters because we don't get a clause on him as well, but that's also... That's more money. Still failing FFP, but that'll be fine. So yeah, that's fine. We should have to offset that money for... What day did... Right. I need to figure out what day it was that we signed Trubovic so we know exactly when that money's going to be out of the club. It was this season here, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, so that's already gone. Did we make any other massive signings that summer? That was February. Okay, so we've got to be careful there. Any more throughout the rest of the year? Nah, that's okay. As long as we don't go mental in the summer. So we're going to lose a bit more there with the Daniel Antonio money coming out. That's £7 million. Did we make any sales around that point? We did sell Randy Hobbs, though, on the 24th. So that's going to help as well, because that'll level it out a lot more. If anything, that might put us back in the green a bit. Briefly, when obviously the summer is going to be a bit of a bastard, because that's another like 10, 15 million there. So we've got to be careful, but I think we're okay. Who's frustrated now? Navio. Wait, oh God. Actually, that's fine. I can maybe get them to come back again. More time you go in. It does feel like the longer you go into a save, the more it is a bit weird, to be fair, yeah. Watch anime show? No. I've watched a little bit of anime, but not a lot of it was. So the only reason I'm paying attention to it this year was because the only reason I think we're in this issue is because of the Trubovic money. The last few seasons it's been fine, but also remember the game is still... Oh, now we're back to rich again. So the reason I was worried is because at one point when we had 155 million in the bank, the game still considered as secure finances and not... how does what work, Adam? As in the FFP thing. So think of a 36-month or 3-year period. So 3 seasons of spending and income. Over that 3-year period, you are not allowed to make a loss of more than £4.8 million. But it's done in a staggered way. So it's sort of, as certain months go past, other ones get brought into it, if that makes sense, because it's like a sliding scale. So the problem with it sometimes, though, is if you spend a load of money in one window, say 1 year, but then the next year you sell a load of players, those don't offset each other the same way that you might think they would do, because one of them is going to get excluded from the FFP before the other one is brought in, and sometimes you can find yourselves with some weird issues with that, unfortunately. So that's a bit more like it. I'm going to talk to Navio, and I'm actually going to say that I'll let him go if they give the right money. What? No, we've already set an asking price. 20.5. I'd let him go for 20.5. But also, I'm not going to now set... Oh, hang on. Let me just make sure that's correct. Otherwise, my assistant will... Yeah. Will do silliness. Hey, Dan. Vadouche. Ah, how's it... What's the trickiness particularly? Sort function in the scouting center, the list view works. So it has to be the skin issue. Interesting. Hang on. When you say sort view, do you mean being able to sort? Because I can still sort stuff in here. My issue isn't that you can't sort stuff. My issue is that you can't add anything, and you can't sort by the thing I wanted to because it doesn't exist in this screen. I think we might have got our wires crossed. Yeah, wingbacks are incredibly hard to find, particularly with any good scouting. With any good, like, crossing especially, is the biggest issue for me. Okay, apparently... Where's Shannon when you need her? I don't feel like she's been slapped about enough. Manager boost support. Well, we'll see. I'm kind of hoping Real Madrid come back in soon, right? 58 million. No. Nah, you're probably... He's not even that good. And 7 million pounds for someone with that kind of potential. Ugh, icky. That's those screens. Yeah, no, that's exactly... I knew it was... Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, because I figured that you were trying to add stuff to those screens. And one of the things I think it'd be cool if you could add was the scouting knowledge percentage. That would be an absolute dreamboat on this screen to have. It would make just what we're doing right now, it would make that so much more streamlined. Oh, wow. Sindre Hagen's not that good at all, is he? That's a shame. Johnny Vieira is a cool name. Yeah, left-footed wingbacks. You, like, honestly, having Terry Cloutey on that other save was a godsend. I've looked so hard. Look at the guys I ended up bringing in for Urebru. Like, Aquino's good, but he's not really that good. I'll be able to sell him for loads of money, but... And the other guy's crap as well. It's mad. You just can't seem to find them. Are there any greens in that at all? No. Okay. Luckily, our window goes on a lot longer than the normal one. Gerd Ruck is a good name, though. Like that. Big fan of that name. That being said, the fact that Arona and Dai, that guy I spent 90 grand on, is now worth 33 million pounds on that Nomad save is actually ridiculous. Scouting percentage isn't an easy way to sort it. Indeed. Well, no, this is the thing, though. Right. This is the thing. But actually, as far as I'm aware, if I just go into here and just go to a blank one for us, right? A sortable thing exists in the game that allows you to have your knowledge level scouting as a percentage. All I want is that to be able to be added to this screen. That's all I want. Because then, sortable. Because that's all it's doing. All that number is doing under the C thing is displaying that same number. Stadium picture on the home screen, as in here. So there's a stadium pack you can get. Obviously, this is not a real stadium. Well, it is a real stadium, but it isn't our stadium. But yeah, there's a big stadium pack you can get. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Oh, we're getting Bello. To add some icons in the scouting center you want to see the most. Yeah, it would just be cool to see. It would just be nice if you could just add stuff to this. It makes no sense that you can't. I don't really understand the reasons behind that, but there you go. So it looks like we're getting Diego Bello. Wait, who's this? Oh, sod off. He's so much better than either of our guys. Hunky German goalkeeper. What about him specifically? I'm definitely tempted, but I might wait on a little bit more. I kind of want to see... If we can shift Navio, then I feel like we can go for him. Or maybe even try and move Mikolic. Actually, should we try and move Mikolic instead? Like this. Let's have a look. Yeah, exactly like that. I know that's the skin you're working on. But yeah, knowledge level. That's what I want to be able to add. Because imagine being able to sort by the knowledge level. Because then you could basically go, right, anyone above 50%, we can actually have a look at. Anyone below 50%, send round again. That's the dream. I might try and move Mikolic on here. Try and do the same thing we've been doing with what's him a jiggy. Because his contract's up at the end of the season. I don't really want to renew it. I love that he still thinks he's a backup. Right, we don't want to... I'm going to turn off of auto reject this time. So 12 million is the... Oh, shit. 12.5 million. And then... Actually, I'm curious if he... Wow. His client would be okay with quite a high price. Let me just try and Sell for asking price. Let me try that, right? If we end up getting more than I expect, then fair play. Right, Bellows signing for treaty. This could be... I think he might genuinely be quite a good player. Watch him have like 4-star potential instead. Feels like there's not really been an amazing striker that's come out of Boca Juniors for like 15 years in this save. Like amazing. And usually you get them quite regularly. Let's see. Bello. He's still pretty good, isn't he? In the grand scheme of things, he's still pretty good. You just get him immediately on his advanced forward training. Just lacks a little... He's a bit Jan Vosterek to me. He gives me Vosti vibes. Which, at the end of the day, isn't that bad. Vosterek had a very successful career, just not quite for us. He's got very good mentals. Decisions are solid. Composure's very low, though. 4 stars in our team is still world-class, true. But there are better players out there. He's not bad. He's not bad. He's absolutely outrageous, but, yeah. See if I can get Mikulic to sale as well. Oh, here we go. Right, this should be interesting. I'll be curious to see what those offers are like. Treaty United weekly loan roundup. Wanky bedtime shows his quality. You'll love to see it. A bit of that. Set the asking price and leave it rather than offer the player out. Yes, so this is actually really important. So basically, I won't do it with him, but I'll show you what I mean. So when you got to offer a player out, it will say often my client will not react well to being... Basically, if you offer a player out directly and you have stuff like this, sometimes they can get pissed off and it can cause all sorts of problems. However, there is a backdoor way of doing this. If you go in to here and set this to asking price and then change the asking price on this, the player will get transfer listed, bids will be put in for the player, but they don't get annoyed at you for doing it. That's the reason I do it like this. And I often find that it gives you better bids coming in than some of the shit ones you sometimes get when you offer players out directly. No idea why, but it just seems to work better for me. So yeah, try it out. If you're trying to get rid of a guy and you don't want to piss them off, that's the way to do it. Right, please. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. We can work with that. So 11.5 million is what they're actually getting there. Oh, I wonder if that's the one problem with this is if they don't meet the amount, they will sometimes just go no and then not give you the option, even though, yeah, that's the downside to it. So let me bring this down a bit closer to like 12 million. See if I can entice someone to pay that. Because I reckon we could maybe get... If I got 12 million for him, I could dump that money straight into Peterson Pie. And press for your treatment. Who? Oh, I'm sorry, Peterson, but you are here as a meme. I don't know if you realise that. It's the rules. But Simeo with 29 months.
Chateau. Not been around for a while, but I'm back and the sub keeps on rolling.
I very much appreciate that. It's nice to see those founders badges in chat. 29 months now. That must be the equal longest streak we have on the channel then. So how are you doing, Bart? How's it going? Oh, that didn't take long. I just called him a cutie pie and he just tickled under the chin. He's fine. There you go. Dundee United back on top again. Celtic doing Celtic things. It's going okay, Marco. We've basically been able to sell a few guys so far. And we have brought in one guy that I quite like. Was it 2? I think Bello's decent. We've managed to get rid of so far Letinho, Eric Halsken, and Joachim Agger for £21 million in total. And we have brought in one guy for £5 million. That's a good question, actually. We want to check that. I still think this guy's decent for £5 million. And it's £2 million up front. So it's not too bad. The original Barkeeper. Oh, as in Bart Verbruggen. He was... I think he starts to save at Manchester City. And we got him on a free transfer from NAC Breda, I think. I don't know if we can still see this. I believe. Oh, no. I think he... Yeah, no. So we didn't get him. We got him... He'd been on loan in the Netherlands. Then he was at Manchester City. Then he was released. And then we got him. Red Star player that was rated 8. Yeah, but he's like 8 million quid. And he's actually not that good. He'll come back around the scout reports, of course. But I don't really want to drop 8 million pounds on someone who's not amazing. If we could sell Navio and Mikulic, then I can do that. Because it's kind of like for like. So if we get rid of both Navio and Mikulic, then we can do those deals because we'll still make money. Well, basically, we've signed up quite a good Argentinian striker, Bill, who I'm pretty happy with. Is there any green in there at all? No. Okay, we'll send these guys around again then. Hey, Basil, it's going all right, my friend. Oh, your text is green today. Any more for any more? Okay. I hate you, fear you, and want to be. Oh, God, what's this? Oh, my days. This is the dream. How did you actually get players on the Goal 50 list? Do you remember last year when we got, like, the last 3 spots on the list? Those were our guys. Also, a guy from Stuttgart on there. That's pretty poggy. Jesus Christ. You're just way better than me in every way, my Bappers. Right. Hope I can drum up some more interest. Yeah, 4 oldies. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Missed out on... Oh, yeah, other Irish sides. We were going to check that, weren't we? See what business they've been up to. Right. So... just sort by date. So that's joining us. Wanky there. John Duffy, a free transfer. Okay, so Longford signed this guy on a... That's the team, Matt. Longford signed John Duffy on a free, who's average. Hello, Dan. How's it going, friend? How high for our players on the list? We got like 47, 48, 49, and 50, genuinely. I think there was one guy slightly further up. I think Valev might have been a bit further up. A free transfer there as well. How is he not a centre-back? Yeah, he's... I just... Also, I love that he's naturalised as a wing-back. Like, what on earth? Maybe if we scout... I wonder... Sometimes you find that when you have a player fully scouted, it actually does reveal that sort of information. But I think it still wouldn't, probably with him. So there's some loans there. That's us signing a guy. So here we go. Shamrock Rovers spent £8 million on Nicola Martello. Chat's opinion on the meal deal. Right, crack it out, Dan. Show us your wares. What? Look at the value of him! I feel like Shamrock Rovers get better value for their players when they sign them than we fucking do. That's insane. Really good deal. Genuine excellent player they brought in there. Look, Danny O'Halloran has joined Longford Town as well. I mean, he's fine, I guess. A couple of free transfers to Longford again. Lee Coffey. I recognise that name. Yeah, from Shelbourne. A youngster. Not bad. We've got some more transfers joining us. Oh, Brian McCormick. Oh, no, that's an outward one. Boca Juniors. Another guy to Longford. Kevin Crossan. Who, ironically, has 4 max crossing. There's Derek Foley. And obviously the last one here is Florian Oltiano, who's joined Hermannstadt. Oh, he's gone back to Romania. That often happens. It's... yeah. It's fine. Yeah, they do be liking their tall boys, don't they? Yeah, true. I mean, Shamrock Rovers just seem to have this magnificent ability to sign those guys. I feel like we had a guy called Coffee. You're right. That's what triggered in my head. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy Estonia, Basil. Have you got a time in mind for your 10k? Look, this is what another one. Okay, this is going to be helpful. Getting rid of some of these guys is actually going to be good news for us. Oh, right, here we go. Okay, so is that apple juice? Cloudy out. Let's go zoom in a little bit. Mini cheddars. Rate the mini cheddars. Sorry, I was trying to work out what vape that was. I didn't know you vaped. Mars bar, solid. All day breakfast. Do you know what? That's a bold choice. Honestly. Rated high for the mini cheddars for me. Mars is... wouldn't be my choice, I'd say. Cloudy apple, interesting. I'd say like 6.5, 7. I think what it really needs to push it over the line to be like an 8 for me is a sausage roll. That's kind of where we're at this point. A+ to the vape. What brand? What flavour is that? Or is it just like a disposable one? I'm trying to work out what that is. Whether it's... is it like a... is that a disposable vape, Dan? Pineapple, peach and mango. That reminds me a bit of this one I've got here, actually. This Tropical Fury one. Sick. Elf bar. I've never heard of that, actually. To be fair, I haven't had a disposable vape in years. 8 of the chairs are red Leicester flavour. Interesting. What do they want? Wow, that's actually 3 million quid. How much did I pay for you? Yes, that's going to be a yes from me, Liverpool. Let me just proceed to try to rip you off a little bit further. Or do I just take what they're offering? I didn't want to push it too far. But it is extra money. That one's a bit shit. That one's possible. That's never going to happen. But it's the clause. It's the 50% clause that actually matters in that deal. More money for us. Oh, shit. Boggy's hurt. Well, hurt. Hurt in the viral level. Anyway. Ant-Man scoring a brace. Presumably it was along the ground. Who? Those are still terrible bids for Bilby. FFP's looking a lot better now, yeah. But there's still a couple of... oh, hang on a minute. Problem is, these are going to be non-negotiable now, aren't they? It's kind of curious now, but we'll come back to that in a sec. Wrexham. Be nice if they'd actually made it out of the National League in this set. Okay. Well, that's happened. They're in League One. If they won anything. I'm just trying to see if they've won any like lower league stuff. Obviously, it doesn't appear so. Looks like they've been... see if I can... Wow, okay. Fair play, Wrexham. Try and find a guy who's been here long enough to see if we can see their path. 3 years is nothing. I hate that this resets itself. 6 years. 2 years. I'm boring. Another screen I wish you could add like columns to. Or at least the players' ages. 5 years. Yeah, they're sponsored by TikTok in real life, yeah. I presume that's the Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney impact. There we go, 10 years. Oh, shit! They did a season in the Championship 3 years ago. To be fair, though, Hal, the league isn't switched on. So the fact that they've actually achieved that in a non-switched on league, impressive, honestly. Is this Alice's save? Yeah, they also spent £3.1 million in League One on a player. That's insane. I find one thing... Oh, chat, thoughts on this? I'm thinking of when we do the looking forward, I might switch England back on for the looking forward part of the save, just to give us a bit more context. And I know that people like looking up English sides when we do that. So I think that might be a good idea at that point, because it won't affect us in the same way that it would have before. Withdrawal financial support. I wonder if that's happened here. Watch them have, like, withdrawn ages ago. To be fair, he only left 5 years ago. So he was there for a good 20 years, which ain't bad. I love how... Does that mean Rob McElhenney's just in a cupboard somewhere? Like under the stairs? Because John Clifton's here to save the day. Right. These are all going to be non-negotiable, aren't they? Oh, they're not! Right, which one's the best deal? That one is emphatically the best deal. If they'll give me that... I'm just trying to see what I can get here. Because Liverpool's deal is actually kind of shit compared to these. Oh, never mind. Right, who else we got? Porto, your deal's rubbish. Okay, give me 4 million. I love it when you get a bidding war. 4 million? Go on. Oh! Right. In that case. Question. When you do an ultimatum... Firstly, I've never seen a club actually accept an ultimatum. Secondly, does it just have to meet the transfer fee, or does it add the clause in as well? Because I've never... Yeah. I can't be asked with the ultimatum. But I am, however, going to cancel his move to Liverpool immediately. Because Liverpool were going to give us 700,000 up front. And now Benfica are offering us 4 million. Yeah, so the clause thing... See, that would work brilliantly for me if the clause was matched. But the fact that it's not makes it kind of useless. Let's get rid of these as well. Watch him now turn down. That's the thing. A lot of these features are kind of good in theory, but they don't actually... Yeah. They don't work properly. They don't actually engage with the features properly. It's like when you see part exchange stuff. It's like, it's there, but it's never used. I think in the whole of this save, of 28 years of this save, we've had one team try to offer a part exchange in the entire history of this save. Which I suppose it doesn't happen that often in real life, I guess. But you'd expect that in 27 years it would have happened a little bit more than that. He's rubbish, but he's called Loris Plume. Anyone who's fallen off the bottom? Just you. These guys... Oh, that's the guy from the non-league Ivorian side who was better than us. Or thinks he's better than us, anyway. Still a lot of green. I guess some of these guys are South American. What what the threshold is for green? Is it like 90% perhaps? Oh, you've fallen below actually. Oh, that's the Omar Silva guy. I'm going to keep looking at him. Hey, Chuck! Keep going after you guys. Boom ting. Actually, I'm curious on your thoughts, so you can start typing them while I tell people. I don't think we were actually that good in that game. I think Spurs were very good. And I still think it was a case of them being good rather than us being bad, but I don't feel like we ever really got a stranglehold on the game. It kind of... I say stranglehold. I don't think we were ever really that threatening. I think Spurs could have potentially had more. I think the biggest issue for us was getting the injury to Robinson so early. And Mbabu just looked like a fish out of water at left wing back like that. He was... sorry, my bad, chat. I still think that we looked... What I would say is we're not actually battering. We're not getting battered. We never look like we're going to get battered. The defense is... The Lloris save... Yeah, Mitrovic honestly could have equaled that game up for us out of nowhere. And we wouldn't have deserved it at all. It reminded me a little bit of the Arsenal game, honestly. But I don't think we were as good in this game as we were against Arsenal. We had more of a threat against Arsenal. But you don't stay up by winning these types of matches. But it's the fact that we're not looking like we're going to get spanked by these teams that is definitely a good sign. We just kind of look like a normal mid-table Premier League side that just isn't quite there. And that's fine. That's what we've come to expect. I thought Willian looked a bit sluggish off the bench, but that's to be expected. I thought Dan James had a couple of bright moments. He certainly gives us something different. I just think we look way more comfortable. Oh, by the way, chat, do you remember on Saturday when I predicted that Forest would lose at home to Bournemouth? And I said, Forest will play really well, but they'll probably lose anyway. I mean, wasn't quite expected to happen like that, but boy, did I get that one nailed. We do. We just look kind of comfortable. I don't think we're going to finish particularly high up the league, but we don't need to, really. I'd still settle for 16th or 17th this year. I don't have anything against Forest at all. I just hate the media, like, fellatioing of them every single weekend. Because I thought they were actually quite good from what I could see against Bournemouth. It's just that Bournemouth took the chances. Because Space jammed and Bournemouth stole our talent. CHL tonight. What's that? Chinese Hockey League? Swiss? Is that Swiss? Forest is just better as a club. Canadian Hockey. Oh, isn't that just the NHL though? I suppose there's like CHL. CHL is a lower league in Canadian Hockey, isn't it? Minor league. This guy's kind of interesting actually. Oh, my apologies, Kumbi. Oh, UCL. What's happening tonight? What game is it? Probably not, honestly. But I've become interested in the Premier League this season. I'm not going to push it. It's League One Stockport, Chlamydia and Herpes League. Nah, mate, been there. Technically, that's not even a lie because when I had glandular fever, that's technically caused by the Epstein-Barr virus, which I believe is in the same family as herpes. Man City, Sevilla, PSG, Juventus, Celtic, Real. Celtic Real sounds kind of interesting, actually. Out of those games, that sounds like the one I'd watch. I'm looking for like another Tony Watt moment, you know? That sounds kind of interesting. So yeah, Stockport have actually done a similar thing to been knobbing too many koalas. I only signed one, Stewie. That's a good excuse about that. I really don't, though. Like, I now care about the Premier League because I've actually been enjoying watching it. Maybe it's just because Fulham are in it and we're not shit. That might be helping. But I've been watching Premier League games that aren't involving Fulham. Like, actually been watching it and enjoying the league this season. But to get me to care about the Champions League beyond, like... Not watch any of the Championship women. Oh, of course not. Like, plus, by the way, it looks like... I'm a bit worried that Norwich are looking quite good again. And it's starting to concern me because I know for a fact that we're not allowed to play in the same league. So, I feel like we're going to start getting worse again as Norwich start to get a little bit better, which is concerning. Now that they've gone top. Reading, by the way, smashing it this season. Fair play. So it's been a pretty steady climb for Stockport. Just National League. It took them a while, but now they really are on the fly. It's their first season, actually, up in the second tier. Sorry, third tier. So the Premier League is extremely unenjoyable. Yeah, I think I just became so apathetic to it anyway. Oh, it's Conference League. Now you're talking. I love me some Conference League. That's my jam. I'm going to scout this out a little bit further, but I actually think he might be worth the money. Doesn't turn 19 till the summer. Yeah. He's intriguing, to be fair. Yeah, Reading are doing some... Gonna break the cycle. I mean, someone's got to break the cycle, right? Continental transfer preferences, which are set... Yes, they are. I suspect that's part of the reason Neutral Army. So, which, by the way, means that before we start MTK, I'm going to be looking through that stuff in the database and making changes accordingly. Because if the game isn't going to be set up in a way that allows you to make long-term progression, even though you should be able to, then we're going to have to take it into our own hands before the save starts. And I'm fine with that, honestly. The cycle must not be broken. Oh, Matt or chat. Failed a driving test. Oh, that suck. How many minors did you get? Sorry, it happens to the best of us. Well, it didn't happen to me. Which proves that it happens to the best of us, because it didn't happen to me. Living in Germany with... Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. 3rd division. I thought 3rd division in Germany was professional. Or is it only some pro sides? 3 majors. Sorry, Captain Ginger, are you sure you didn't hit a minor with the car? How do you get 3 majors? Isn't that like at the point where the instructor's just like, we're going to have to stop the test here? Someone, actually, a friend of mine, that ex-girlfriend of mine and Vikings that I've mentioned to you before, she failed her original driving test because she hit a pedestrian. Oh. That sucks, Captain Ginger. But the thing is, you can always just do it again, I suppose. Like, Pog failed a driving test the first time around. Failed a theory test the second time around, and now she's passed the theory. She'll be doing a driving test. It's one of those things. It's just, you know, process. You'll get there eventually. In front of me, instructor hit the pedal before I did. Oh, that sucks. And that's how I met M. Yeah. Well, my ex-girlfriend ran her over. That's kind of sick insanity, though. Will our ability to go up outweigh your ability to stay up? That's the question. It's like the movable force versus the stoppable object. We share an X. This is a bit weird, but yeah, both Viking and I share an X. Not only do Viking and I share an X, we also share that X with another also friend of ours, who ironically is gay, which just makes it even more like some weird sitcom scenario. But there you go. Hey, Mr. Brogan. Oh, well, thank you for sharing, I suppose. Not even though, like, just we're talking like college level relationships here, you know. Was it your ex that a girl at our school actually did claim that our other friend turned her gay? Obviously that's not the truth, but she did say it to him, which is funny. Oh dear. Nobody said Dex was female. This is very true. I mean, she was, but like, maybe we'll have to defeat her at one point in like some giant battle or something. Comic book stuff. Oh, 43 million. Now we're talking. Maybe she got confused. Well, to be fair, the other guy wasn't called Matt, though. Only 2 out of the 3 were. You can remove them completely. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that, Neutral Normally, for MTK save, because I think it's the only way we can really do that. Finish mattress. Jesus. Ah, dear. Like, bear in mind, I dated for like 3 weeks. Let's not get over the board here. I was like 17 years old, so... get rid of you lots. Any greenies? Ah, there was a couple in there I saw. Any really expensive players I can get rid of? You're just about in the threshold of being alright. Find the greens. There's one. Lucas Maida. I just call him Maydoctor. His name is perfect for it. Oh, a guy who's called... I thought his name was Villarreal, but it's Villarroel. Any more? Any more for any more? Nope, we're good. Any big signings? We've made one signing. Who, I don't think he's a big signing per se, but I do kind of like him. Oh yeah, bear in mind this was at like the birthplace almost of Facebook, so we're talking like 2007 here, where that was probably only just a feature that was even introduced at that point, but it was just long enough to change your Facebook status type of relationship, you know. And then about a few months later, she started dating my other friend, and they weren't together particularly long either, presumably because didn't exactly feel comfortable in that relationship, would you believe? And then she actually dated Viking for quite a long time, and they were actually engaged at one point. It's like a trial period. Exactly. That's not even enough to get full scouting knowledge, chat. I had no idea what her injury prone level was. Oh. So yeah, this is the best. I think this is our best signing of the window, but there's a couple more guys I'm kind of interested in. CC's live and thinks, I haven't seen him in ages. I'll see what it's up to. It's just telling embarrassing stories about them. I have had people from school come and chat before. But people that I wasn't like super friendly with back in school, for example. Doesn't he enjoy big? Hey, Martini. What's better for a player's development? Coaches with 4-star light workload or coaches with... Honestly, I don't know, Martini. That's an interesting question. I honestly don't know. I'd have to do some tests with that, really, to have a true answer for you. Because I just genuinely don't know what would actually make the most difference. I feel like other things matter more than that, honestly. Liverpool make Trubovic honour. Oh, okay. Make Mayor offer who? The fuck's he? Why do I care? Is he on my shortlist somehow? Likes to get in the box. Oh, God. £72 million. He has no interest in joining Liverpool. What a legend. Speaking of legends, could we maybe, in the meantime... Oh, wait, hang on. Just kind of want to get this deal done now, if we could. I'd like someone to put a bid in. Because it feels like those bids we turned down haven't actually made much difference. Right, okay. I'm going to just drop that down to 19 million again. Because I kind of want to... They have to... Because they're going to leave the club otherwise. Same with Limburg, actually. We should probably do the same thing with him. Self-asking. I might just accept whatever they come up with. If someone puts a bid down of 9 million, I'll do it. Transfer value down. It could do, yeah. I might try that in a second, actually. Smoking hot cons. She wasn't. She was a nice enough girl, you know? No idea what she's up to these days. I know that she joined the... I think she joined the RAF. Punching Tennessee? Oh, God. Hopefully we get someone to bite on one of those teams, because we really do need to get rid of at least one of them. Let's return. Isn't being used in the agreed position. How could you possibly be using him wrong? I see. Mate, you haven't played any games yet this season. Have you considered shutting up? Hello, Vice. How's it going, friend? Court bidding for Kamara. Oh, are they bidding for him again? I want to see if they've changed that. £300,000? Sierra Leonean. Sorry, Sierra Leonean. He's not bad, actually. Cork City could do with some players, honestly. How the devil are you, Vice? I'm excellent, my friend. Excellent. Feeling fresh as a daisy today, actually. Let me just check in with the other Irish sides again. Because now that we can look at their whole transfer history in one screen, which I quite like. Any new ones? No. No new transfers in or out of Ireland since the last time we checked, but... Oh, actually, that reminds me. It's back to 15 again now. Oh, no. Oh, I think the Randy Hobbs money goes out tomorrow. Some pure Mr. Diz enjoying? Absolutely, Scott. I'd love to. Just Mr. Diz enjoying things makes me happy, right? Just makes my day that little bit better. Ah, damn. Oh, no. Got to prepare for this. Get that music dipped. That's bids on Hamza Saki. That'll probably shit. Okay. I won't blow it up.
He is catching up. He is catching up. DRS is now open. He is inching. He is inching. He overtakes Max Verstappen on one. There's only 2 turns left. 2 turns left. He turns left now.
You can't see it, chat. I've just realised you literally can't see this clip. Oopsie. Try that again.
He is catching up. He is catching up. DRS is now open. He is inching. He is inching. He overtakes Max Verstappen on one. There's only 2 turns left. 2 turns left. He turns left now. He turns left into the final corner as Max Verstappen is now looking at me. Oh my God. He now is in a prime position as well. However... Oh no! Oh no! Did we win? We win! Catching up. He is catching up.
That was extremely, very wholesome. Standard. Of course it's wholesome. It's Mr. Diz. What were we expecting? Let me get some music back. What a guy. Things you love to see. Club World Cup. Yeah, the Club World Cup does just seem to get you lots of injuries, doesn't it? Porto Savkovic. I thought, wait, what? I mean, that's 4.3 million, but it's shit all up front. I mean, if they agree to this, then they're mad, firstly. But... well, okay then. £6.25 million for him is an utter steal. Offers for Limburg. Right, good. That's annoying. Yeah, of course he wants to go to Ajax. To be fair, his contract finishes pretty soon anyway. Thing is, I bet he just wouldn't join them if I told him to. I don't actually mind. You can join whatever you want, Ali, honestly. The money's the money. Okay, it's going somewhere. Annoying, the other two have not happened yet, though. That's the concerning side of things there. Oh, just a happy man, isn't he, Diz? Love that guy. You're right, they did pay over the odds for Bart as well. Wasn't it 21 million they paid for him or something stupid? Increased the league reputation. Yeah, in it. Stuck in the original position. Really? What league are you managing in, Lolo? Because our league's reputation has steadily been climbing. It's just kind of stalled out in the last few years. It's kind of bad. Still bad on that. It's gone up. To be fair, it hasn't actually gone through yet. So, nothing's really changed on that side of things. Austria. It might be that Austria starts off quite high, though, right? So you might have to do quite a lot to see any real changes in Austria. Little DM. Ooh. Okay, I'll check it after stream, Tasmaz. I'm assuming it's skin-related. Okay, bit of that. Oh, there's lots more green in here now. This is more like it. Now we can actually have a look at some of these guys. Poggy. Plus it's Jorge Augusto. Oh, Gerd Ruck. Oh, no. More information on Gerd here. Although he looks quite cheap. Potentially, anyway. You guys are all that. Okay, there's a few guys we can actually have a look at there. It's kind of sick. Look at that. Oh. Hey, faced out. Anything big? Mostly we're trying to ship off some players. Just trying to get rid of some dead wood. At the moment, I'm in the middle of ripping off Porto. I don't realize that doesn't narrow it down that often, but we're going to somehow shift this guy to Porto potentially for £6.25 million with a 50% of next sale fee clause. If they go for that, then they're mental, and I can't wait. But we also brought in a new striker who I quite like. We're trying to sell a lot more players than we're buying this window, basically, but I still quite like Diego Bello. I think he's quite a solid player. Leandro Vera. Well, I like the look of him. Has he got, like... Is he 6'8" or something, James? Honestly, Diz finding out he was on the showdown proper was just hilarious. It couldn't have happened to a nicer bloke as well. Wait. Leandro Vera. This one here, Boca Juniors centre-back. Oh, he's only 18. Hi, Leandro. You're 6'8". With not very good heading, but imagine if he's got like 14 jumping reach. At 6'8". He must be one of the tallest players available in the game at the moment, right? You don't see many above 6'7" usually. So, Maida. He's intriguing. Bit too expensive for how good he is, really. 17. That's not bad. Depends what year are you in, because he might have grown a little bit. Yeah, Porto just do that, don't they? Bart Verbruggen never made a single appearance for Porto, despite them spending 20 million quid on him. Spoilers. Yeah, we had a... we haven't got him yet, Bill. No, he hasn't come back round in the reports yet, weirdly. I'm pretty sure he's actually still listed there. What the hell? Where's he gone? I think he was A- rated, right? That's it, him. Dragoslav Kvitic. If we get the right transfers out, then I'm tempted. But at the moment, I'm not yet tempted. So, we need to sell someone for big money. We need a Navio sale or a Mikulic, like 10 million. I want another one of those before I really want to drop that kind of money in, because we haven't really balanced it out too much yet. We're only like 21 million on this side here. I want it to be like 30 million before I drop that kind of money on another player yet. Radabe. More info, maybe? Probably wouldn't talk to us anyway. What about Yuri Stipek? 8 million quid. He's actually not bad, annoyingly. He's another one of those players that's a bit like Vostarek. Although he's got... No, he's not like Vostarek at all. He's got the speed. Let's check... Oh, no, we just... Goalkeeper say... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Rob. I'm trying to get rid of Mikulic so we can bring in the other guy. The other good Serb. Yeah, the other good Serb is someone I would be tempted to go for as well. If anything, I prefer him because I could definitely see myself retraining him. I just want to get rid of the two that we need. Because bear in mind, if we don't sell them this window, they're going for free. I might just offer him out. At 20 million. See what happens. Mikulic. 11.5. And Limburg, that's already happening, isn't it? Money season, £21 million. So that's the maximum they're allowed to invest, I believe. Oh, usually there's a thing there that tells you the maximum amount that they're allowed to plan, but we get like the board provide cash injection every year, basically, now. Ever since the Trubovic season, that's what's happened anyway. Right, come on, show me some bids. That's annoying. The fact that they've all immediately gone for that. He took... Imagine if Mikulic signed for Dundalk. The question now, chat, is... Do we run the risk of turning these guys down and offering them out again? Or would that be too much of a risk? Because I've often done that and then had no more bids come in when you try to offer them back out again. That's the... Well, actually, what we could do is just offer him again, but for like 23 million, and then just see what happens again. Oh no, I want to let him join Dundalk, believe me. Like, I would like that to happen. To be fair, the other one's already been turned down. It's just a question of whether he will join Dundalk. That's the problem. I think Dundalk have got the rep, though, that he should want to join them. If they got him, I'd be very happy for them. Are you absolutely... Are you having a laugh, Juventus? $7.5 million for Uroš Šavković. What is going on? All right, well, I guess we're just going to... Eventually, someone's going to have to just accept this guy, right? So we now cancel the Porto offer. Because Juventus have decided to even be bigger bastards. Have the values gone up? Good question. No. Not to my knowledge, anyway. All but one of them. Good shout, actually, yeah. Very good point. So he wants to go to Real Madrid. So we'll turn down the other bids that aren't Real Madrid. Because he's going to want to go there anyway. Now that he's offered out. Okay. Whoa. F3D graphics. I don't think they look any different. The 3D graphics to me look the same. Yeah, apparently Juve just want to watch the world burn. I don't know why I said burn like that. Why do I... Is this guy on my shortlist somehow? Why am I being told about him? Am I following? I don't know. Why am I following him? That's weird. Must have clicked the wrong button at some point. It's the only thing I can think of about that one. Rasic. Oh, that's not ideal. If we get Šavković to go to Juventus for £7.5 million, I will be delighted. Great position, mate. The season hasn't started. You mug. I love it. They're complaining about not playing the right position. Stop following me. I will, Carl. 37 million for the guy that... Joke. Got to follow the mate? Apparently so, yeah. I thought he was running for office. I got confused. Can you blame me? We're going to need a new captain soon. Because our captain left. Has Alaku actually found a club yet? Yeah, he wants a new challenge. I'm actually surprised he didn't retire. He's still actually playing for Romania. Mason's an Irish citizen. Surely he's got... Yeah, I was going to say, he's got tons of caps. He's another one with stupid value. He's worth £1 million. Look at the state of him. He should never be worth £1 million. It's just the game being shit. Right. That's you again, who are way too expensive for our liking. And you're an agent. Oh, they're agent offers. That's why they're there. Right, okay. Go to the bottom. Get rid of you. Of course I can't discard him. Luis Omesa. Yeah. Sadly, he can't be because, of course, he will... he's already got 24 caps. Where was the cheat boy? This guy. I want to scout him a bit further. Oh, the Valencia guy. Oh, yeah. Speedy, decent finishing. Worth a punt, right? Good. Cool. We'll try and do the bid thing anyway, but I think that it's unlikely to happen. With that, I will do 500 plus. He'll still turn us down, but it's worth to find out, right? Yeah. Sometimes when you bid on them this way, it seems to have a better effect for whatever reason. Any greens? Oh, there's one green. Oh, it's him again. Felix Yakubu, though. Cool name. Don't mind that. Soldo. Oh, yeah, he's the really expensive guy. I just wouldn't want to spend... I'll scout him further. If I can get him fully scouted, and maybe there's a mid-ground we can make with him. Fucking hell. And I love how he now will talk to us. Regular starter. Make your 16 or 17. I think it'd still be good value. What in the hell? Do you want a blowjob as well? Like, what? He wants a squad number, a specific squad number, strengthen the midfield. When I'll give you that. You can... What? Seriously? Does he want a job for his dad as well? Took off language course. Oh, right, yes. Good shout, actually. No, he is... All right, fine. We'll do the other one. We'll do the other set where we do big pay rise. Seriously? Oh, currently... No, okay, the number's currently available. Fine. You can have everything except that. That's absurd. Let me just see where he wants to go with this. 50k. Right, fine. He is Spanish, so we can work with that. Get rid of the wage rise clause. I reckon he will still come in and be worth loads of money. That's my hope. My hope with him is that he'll be worth loads of cash, and therefore it's worth it to us. Wow. He is not fucking about. His agent is a whopper. Right, how about that? There we go. I think he's worth it, yeah. Particularly with the amount paid up front. I think he'll be worth like 10 million upon joining us. That is a proper reach-around job, though, that one. That was quick. It's still an absurd... 87 million for Trubovic. Come on, can you bid on a player I want to set? I swear to God, if Inter are about to offer us more money here. Inter, if you are dumb enough to give me £10 million for this guy... I just don't know what to do anymore. 10 million for Uroš Savkovic. He's rubbish. Has he got pictures of their mums or something? Like, what's going on here? Who am I watching? This guy here. The surname does sound a bit... Actually, I don't know. No, born in Alicante. I think we just... Yeah. Eventually he moves for like 250 million and he gets to be the director of football at Porto. Because they'll be back in a minute. I've never had a bidding war go like this. This happens so rarely in FM. Maybe, like, is his agent working for us or something? Because it's deadline day coming up in a minute for the other European sides. I feel like I should open a sweet shop in London or something. Fuck off, Douche. You prized bellend. I'm going to set the asking price there, but then offer him out for more. That way he'll accept stuff that's sort of around that area. Oh, God, yeah, watch it so that the deadline day thing fucks us. Imagine if that happened. If that happened, then I think I'd be officially done with FM for the year. Because there's absolutely... Right, so the deadline day hasn't happened yet. Right, okay, contract, Lille, accepted. Good. Oh, God. Watch him turn down the Lille contract now. Is it just me, or does the club they want to join always offer less money? Like, I know it's because they want to join them, but it always feels like they offer way less money than the amount that you want. Also, Navio, have you, like, signed the fucking contract yet? With Real Madrid at all? High wage demands. If Real Madrid can't afford your wage demands, you want to take a look at yourself there, bro. We become a bear and breakfast stream, and I'm fine with it. I'll load up Peglin. I don't even care. Persuaded joining Lille. I've never had that once work. I find it's often better if you just leave it. Fuck it, we'll try it. Oh, sod off. Yeah, I feel like sometimes if you do this, it makes that if this goes wrong, which it always does, then they're guaranteed to not join the club you want. But if you leave it open, sometimes they just join them anyway. Well, it's not your decision, mate, because the other offer's already been turned down. Wait, who was it he wanted? Oh, God. Surely he'd join Liverpool, right? Is it? I think it's worth the risk for the extra 4 million. But we've got to make sure this works, though. Fucking hell. No more fucking about. I don't want to take any more bids on board, just in case, because they need to get these bids done quick. Deutschich. 38 million. No. Oh, stop it. No, that's shit. That's the same amount. It's the same amount, but shit. I thought they were actually going to bid more. Yeah, I want this guy to represent everyone that doesn't work for... Oh, my... Ooh. Hello. Free man at HJK. Get rid of it. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, they have fallen off the bottom of the list entirely now. As has Omar. No, I'll leave him on there. Till he's at least a bit more scouted. Any green? There's a couple of greens down there. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's the guy from Dortmund again. Because I mean, luckily, we have more time to sign guys. So it's not too bad.
Here's a fun
Is he an
fact.
orphan? He could be.
Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
I want to get those transfers out done so we can concentrate on getting a few guys in as well. Rafragun! Thank you very much for the follow. In fact, that's kind of where my focus lies right now. It's just getting this transfer thing sorted at the moment. We'll come back to these in a minute. Actually, I need a pee. So, transfer-related puns, or like bad business-related puns, if you can, because of what Porto are up to at the moment. So I will be back in a second, friend. I might grab a sausage roll while I'm away. VA Treaty United. Edwin van der Bad Business Czar. Jesus Christ. Look what I've got, Chateau. Oh. And it's a meal deal sausage roll as well. Things you love to see. Jamie at this stage in my Carrara. Vinegar of Hassling, I like that. Pyramid Scheme FC, I like it. Hey, Leaf. Oh, dear. Oh, this is worrying. What do you reckon? They all fall through? I would honestly not be surprised if all these fucking deals fall through because this game is fucking shit. And deadline day doesn't work properly if you're not in a... Oh, I swear to God. Benfica want Trotter. Ooh. Because we've got Bello. Right, hang on a minute. Obviously, Radojic is going nowhere. I reckon they all fall through because this game is useless. Obviously, I'm not going to sell him. I don't want to accept these because I know that if I do, he'll just act like a whopper and he won't join them anyway. Holvu? Nah. Oh. Far too many, Andy. Like 1,000. It's broken. How could that happen? Oh, because they don't test it on leagues that aren't in the Big Five. That's why. So if you don't have the deadline day feature for the league you're playing in, then it doesn't work properly. And it, not even that it doesn't work properly, it breaks your deadline day, which is just phenomenal fun. Bear in mind, these deals have been agreed for like 3-4 days prior to the window shutting. So usually what happens on the deadline day is it like forces through the deals to any deal that are outstanding. It forces them to be resolved in some way or not. That's what happened last year. But with the introduction of deadline day, in leagues when you're not using it, it breaks them basically. Dundalk for Porto. Did it really? His preferred destination would be Dundalk. Have Dundalk bid on him? Because I'd be fine with that. Actually, I don't think I'd want to sell him for that kind of price anyway. If he wants to go, I don't really... I think I'd rather hold on to him, honestly. I can totally see all this going wrong. So it's 9 AM. Get the deals done. There's no harm, right, in me accepting a bid from Liverpool. Or not. Peter Christensen. 22 million. Useless. Middlesbrough. I like that. Problem is though, Rikini, they won't join them. Like, we tried to sell, still unknown. Are you serious? He rejected a contract from Liverpool. You This is going to fuck us, isn't it? Right. Okay, go. You wanted to go to Real Madrid. Fucking go. Savkovic is going. That deal is still ridiculous. 10 million with a 50% clause for him. Oh, that's one of the best deals we've done in this entire save, honestly. And it's actually gone through. 10 million quid. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. He's not that good. They've really overpaid for him. Like, that... The 50% clause is honestly kind of meaningless. It's the fact that they were willing to pay 10 million for him is the most ridiculous thing. Right. Finances, that's a bit better. It's still failing FFP, but it's at least come down a little bit now. Enron Vlar. Uniao de Madeira. It works. So what else have we got to get left to go over the line? Mikolic to Lille. That ain't happening, is it? Let me just get rid of this. Wait, no. How do I... This would mean it would just accept any bids, wouldn't it? No, wait. Hang on a minute. What I want to do... Basically, the problem we've got now is because I've used this, it means my assistant is now going to be doing stuff. And I need to set it in a way that means he'll accept any kind of bid for him. Or will he use the transfer status thing instead? I kind of want it to be the point where he can get Ajax to bid. FFP Hull? Oh no, that's a sell for asking price. I don't want to do that. Fucking hell. Hit the thing that says sell for asking price. Do nothing. But I... actually, yeah, good point. I kind of just want to be able to deal with these myself. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Right, thank you. Oh yeah, we confirmed those. So now I just want to offer him out and see if anyone bids. Which needs something for him, because otherwise we're going to get nothing for him. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Why are we selling for any price? Because his contract's up at the end of the year, and I don't want to extend it. So we might as well get some money from him. Otherwise we're going to get nothing. Limburg's gone to Ajax. Okay, that's fine. It's 9 million quid. It's not 9 million quid, but it could be 9 million quid. Manea, no, Manea's still too good. He's still a starting player. And I know Navio is too. But we don't have anyone coming through yet to replace Manea. So Limburg's got what? I love that. Moving to Ajax makes him worth more money than us, despite the fact that the Netherlands have been nowhere in this save. Right, there's more money. Ah, there we go. Nice. It is nice to see Limburg get football. Last year he just didn't play much. Like 8 appearances in the whole of last season. And only started 4 games in all competitions. He got pushed down the pecking order. So we're going to get Jose Carlos, that guy. I bet he's going to be worth some money. Holvoot. Right, hopefully we get some bids on... I mean, it's still money. Like, we only paid 700 grand. It's still a good deal for me. Maybe not perfect, but B- isn't bad. It's a pretty good deal for the price as well. I think that's where it really comes in. Right. Is the Navio de Real Madrid deal actually going to happen? And what about the Mikolic deal? Has anyone actually put a bid on him yet? It's only Lille that are interested at the moment. If we could just get a couple more of these guys out, it would be a genius win. Yes. Okay. That's not bad. 22 million. I mean, obviously it's still dumb because of the stupid squad valuations, but 22 million for a guy whose contract is going to be up at the end of the season is not bad business for us. And that's 22 million flat as well. No clauses. Wow. Yeah, that's the thing. 31 years old. He wasn't going to get any better. We had guys coming through that I wanted in the squad. And he's been a legend of this club. Full credit to Luis Navio. He's been great for us. But look at that. His value's barely even moved. We've done a couple of those today. Big fan of that. Hang on. He stays on 350k a week. Holy shit. Good man. Honestly, fair play to him. I almost feel better about the transfer now. Just knowing that we were enabled him to get some kind of money like that. Particularly as we spent £1 million on him. On a whim one summer. I just thought, he's kind of good. Bring him in. And then 8 years later, he's won the Champions League with us. Been one of our best players in that entire period. And now we get to move him on for 22 times the money. And now we have 190 million in the bank. FFP, even the projection is in the green now. Lovely news. Yeah, he's set for life now. Fair play. It's what I did with Luba Mihov as well. Okay. Secure the Bagenham and Redbridge. Those are better bids, actually. Still shit, but better. Hello, Pog. Inter just spent 73 million on sleeves. We've got loads of time, Bill. That's the beauty. Bear in mind, this isn't our deadline day. This is theirs. So we don't have to worry about signing players today. We can sign them in like a week or two. I just want to get all our out business done first, so we can then go in and get the guys we want. Or not do that. Inter are just doing mad things. Worst thing about the Solis deal, though, right, was when we sold them to Chelsea, we put a 50% next sale fee clause in. I sold the clause to them like 3 days before they sold it for 50 million quid. And we only got like 16 million out of it. But still, it was a lot of money. Just less than it should have been, right? So what's our transfer outs in terms of the actual amount now looking? 63 million out, 6.5 in. That's much more healthy for what we were wanting to do. Like three 10 million pound outs and a 9 million and then a 22 million. It's the dream. Is there any more left? And if we get Mikolic off the bill as well, that would be a really nice window. Wanky bedtime. Yeah. Mostly signing for the memes, obviously. Were you nervous? Yeah, Pog, I put the part in where you were bringing me the coffee and you were asking about why the team had no substitutes on the bench. I made it into a meme. Saki's going to replace him. So the back line's now going to be Saki. Where is he? So it'll be Saki and Holvoot's a brilliant backup. But now we'll have Neslo, obviously one of the best defenders in the world. Alongside him, we'll have Lukacic, soon to be probably one of the best defenders in the world, or he's certainly up there. And now Saki, who we know is going to be one of the best defenders in the world. So now Saki gets to be a starting member of this squad, and I think it's a perfect time for him to step in and really, because he's developed really well without being consistently played. Now he's going to get to play all the time, and that means Holvoot gets to be the backup, or one of the backups. And we've got Mark as well from Barcelona to be another backup there too. I would have sold him to you, Inter. You've already made it very clear that you're willing to spend stupid money on bad players, so do carry on. We're rich again. Oh no, it's the same two, isn't it? I'm going to sell these clauses. Not because I particularly want to rip these clubs off by any means, but just because I don't want them sat there. I want the ability to tell when we've actually got Milner still play. Not only that, he's back in the under-21 squad, Andy. Wait on the German goalkeeper. There's no need to... Well, what I mean is... I want to see what happens first. Bear in mind, again, this isn't our window shutting. We can still sign players until, like, April, I think. Oh, no, there's our window. Our window shuts... Oh, that's... Yeah, so we got to the end of the month to sign players for us. I just wanted to see if we got any more outs first, because we've still got... Technically, this deal is still on the cards. So if it goes through, then we definitely get the guy. Honestly, I'm probably going to get him anyway. But it'd be nice if we could get rid of our current keeper first, rather than having to fuck him about. Plus, you know, I'd quite like £10 million for him now than have to pay, than get nothing from him at the end of the season, you know. Let's make sure I've set this up right. Yep, still got no number 12s. Did Bello get his correct squad number, or is he still going to be a... Was it Bello that wanted that? Or was it this guy? Oh, it was him. Oh, yeah, I should have... Damn it. Oh, well, he's going to complain. I forgot to change his squad status when he joined us. Oh, there is some new ones. Yes. Plymouth to Cork City. Charlie Snaith. I am Snaith, the potions master. Actually, I'll tell you what, he's not bad. Sounds like good. I don't think we've signed anyone new. We have sold a load of people, Mark, and we managed to get a load of sales, including one that I'm still a little bit head spinning about as to how we managed to rip them off so badly. I'll show you in a sec. Jamie Sweeney's joined Longford Town. Another one. Joined from Glenarvan. They are signing players again, at least. Snape. Severus. Snape. Dumbledore. And so on. Then there's also our outs. Oh, Abdul Kamara. So he did join Cork City. Cork City are actually making some big moves. Don't know if they're good moves, but they're big moves. So yeah, what we did was we sold Uroš Šavković to Inter Milan for £10 million flat up front with a 50% of next sale fee clause, and yes, we're rich again. At one point, we'd accepted a £3 million bid, and in the space of like 10 days, it got bidded up from 3 million to 10 million flat. Because wasn't it Liverpool that originally offered us like a total deal of £3 million, but the original offer was like $1 million with loads of clauses, and in the end, we ended up mugging off Inter to the point where they paid 10 million outright for him. Oh, that's such a satisfying transfer for me. And now we're good on the FFP again, which is sick. So we'll just wait for this window to finish. See if we finally get the one more move we want. And then we can go pick up the 3 guys that I kind of want to pick up. At least. Basically, I want to get the goalkeeper. I want to get one of the 2 Serbian guys, if not both. Okay, that's happened. I think the French window lasts a day longer, right? Oh, there he is. Speaking of the devil. Oh, max asking price is lower than his release clause. That means they might take less money. Like, his agent is shopping him around. That's exciting. There's Scott McMinn in there as well. I'm not being funny, right? But I wouldn't even be opposed to a bit of Scott McMinn as well. I just... Because he could be the next Hamza Saki. It's the Reg injury proneness that worries me about him, honestly. Right. Bit of yoga now to calm us down. Oh, yes! Look at the shirt! That is gorgeous! I love that. That has really made this shirt pop. Imagine a shirt that was like... I actually would love that as a shirt, just how it is right now. Behave now you have money. Yeah, true. To be fair, we were going to be dropping some money on someone anyway. And we're purple. Yes, we are. I love that. Red injury prone. At the moment, it's purple injury prone. But yeah, the red injury prone bit does worry me. That's the thing that would let us down on that one, I suspect. He's very good, though. Right. You 2 aren't got knowledge of yet. So we'll just schedule you around again. You're Steve Martin. I love that. Wasn't he at someone else? Oh, he was on loan. Irish second nationality? As in McMinn? Nah. Nah, born in Falkirk. Hello, Henry. He's no longer injured now, but he is also red injury prone. So Leotinho. I love that they're putting him in there as if we want to sign him back. I mean, I'd love it if they sold us bought the clause off of us for like 15 mil. That'd be gorgeous. We've got so many clauses out there too, which is the other thing that's really helpful. Some of those are surely going to mature. Check his injury history. Good point, actually. Bear in mind, though, he's only 16 as well. So he's only been in the game since less than a year. So there's not going to be a huge injury history. Is Scottish yet fluent in English? I know. Crazy. The cheek. Get rid of this guy down the bottom. Peruvian. Scroll up till we find some more green. Oh, there's one there. Oh, it's the Villarreal guy. He's a goalkeeper, ironically. Get rid of you guys up to there. There still definitely could be some quality in those guys too, honestly. Get rid of you guys in there. Hey, Eloise, how's it going? We just mugged off Inter. I realize that doesn't narrow it down all that much, but we did. So this, speaking of Irish, actually, here's Mike Bean. He's just a bit meh, honestly. No tackling ability, which means that he'd always pretty much have that. He's not got the best jumping reach. He's not quick either. He's got very good mentals, but that's about it. Yeah. And then we got Villarreal. No aerial reach. Good reflexes. He's okay. Look a bit more in here. Driven personality. Vladimir Kutula. They're on the fence about... Like, Svetic is decent, if not spectacular. But he is quite quick, at least. I'd probably still be tempted, especially if I could get him below his release clause. I'd be tempted. Mod Scouse and Geordie into the game, so Liverpool players. That'd be brilliant. When does the French window shut? I assume it's like Sunday night, right? Because... Wait, what? Why you let him... Because his contract was expiring, you bell piece. Besides, you might get to be a captain now. Irreplaceable. Mate, we've literally replaced him already, you absolute wemp. That's great. Hope they come good. Well, yes, they have. The kid I'm bringing in is already better than him, you bell piece. Play youth players that say... Oh, this better not... Watch this not count people like Saki now. Because I bet it's going to... It only wants you to be people that are in the youth squad or something, not people that are actually good at that age. Unless like, the way that should work is if it's players under a certain age should be able to play. And Saki is 20. I shouldn't have promised him that. I just figured that it would be... That's my fault for thinking that a promise in FM would make sense. And I do realise how stupid that was. To do that. Expecting that to make sense. Maybe it will. I don't know. I'm very surprised, though. In my head, it should work there by... If you're playing players that are under a certain age, that should count. I think we should be okay. I'm not going to mess around with that, but to me, it should be that it's based on the age of the players. No one wants to leave. When did he... Oh, it's a blessed day. Duže Mikolic is going to Lille for 10.25 million. His contract is up at the end of the season. Yeah, we won the Europa League ages ago, Louise, but we won the Champions League 2 seasons ago. He actually went to Lille, despite saying that he didn't want to. Lille are so good at this. They just take our cast-offs. They often do sell them on for more money, though. That's sick. Right, now, that really does free up some cash. Oh. Of course he's... I love that. He was never worth that money here. But when he's at Lille, worth billions. Where even is the French league in this, say? I imagine it's still quite high up, right? Oh, I can't see without looking on the Irish one. Yeah, still number 4, in fairness. Yes, and now... How is he actually able to join them? I believe the French window is a couple of days longer in January section, so that's why he was able to do that. It's weird not playing Dundalk in the President's Cup, honestly. It's so very bizarre not to be playing Dundalk. Right, okay. Now then. Kylian Bremer. The future, surely. Actually, before we do that, I just want to see what our finances are like now. 199 million. Projected 5 above. Current 110. That's what matters. It's the current one. Now that's really in the clear. Screw the projection. Kylian Bremer. Trigger the release clause. Boom. Chat, are you ready to get this stage in my career by a German goalkeeper? 50% of next selfie goal. I'll see if I can get an AI to design me some sick merch with it. How about that, Nikolai? Because I might actually use that AI thing to get some merch sorted. Okay, so that's one. Then there was Kvetic. Value will be 5 million. You're probably not wrong, Rob, honestly. And you'll probably say no. So yeah, the thing about him, I already asked his agent, but it's his max asking for Celtic defender. Oh, no, I don't know about him, honestly. It's the injury proneness that was a worry for me. The Moo Man ready. Oh, Basil, you missed it earlier. I showed chat the original one I did for the Moo Man, but then I decided to not put it in the video because I thought it was too horrific looking. So I think with him... that's because his release clause is that. I still want to try this. I want to try and offer them 4 and 4. So it's technically more, but it also helps us out massively financially. Alright, no, fair enough. Sometimes they go for it. Very rarely. I think he could really improve. Spirited's okay. Spirited's actually quite close to another personality. I just can't remember which one it is. I've had some players with really good personalities, like lose one tiny bit and then they become Spirited. I just can't remember which one it is. Similar to the Irish League games. We do play some of them. The main ones we play are the ones during the Champions League group stages because of the way I break down the streams. The ones I sim the most, though, are the ones that are, like, across the summer period when we're not in Europe. And who was the other guy? It was Ostiich. Thoughts on Ostiich for 4 point... It might be Driven. Is it Model Citizen going to Spirited? Yeah, so that's my point. Spirited I'm actually okay with. Is he worth 4.8 million? Just trying to see if there's anyone else in here. Any youngsters that we might have missed out on? That's the Zane Joseph guy. There's obviously him, but he's just too expensive outright. Good though, but too expensive for our taste at the moment. Who the hell is this? Emmanuel. Oh, it's a buy-in. Okay, never mind. Any other players? You know what? High wages. They're not for sale. I mean, everyone's for sale. Tyreek Ufia at Arsenal. Okay. Who's Ali Tekin? Oh, who's Ali Tekin? Ali Tekin is a player that played for Sturm Graz for a very, very long time. Like, way longer than you'd expect him to. He didn't leave them until he was, like, 23, 24. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, 39, so... 21, 22. Basically, he was still there for much longer than we thought he was going to be. We nearly signed him, and obviously he chose PSG. But we'd known about him for years, but he would never talk to us. He would always do the, at this stage of my career shit to us. And eventually he moved to PSG for what? Was it free? 31 million. My bad. Still absurd. He's one of the best players in the game. He's ridiculous. Anyone else in here that I kind of fancy? This is Mark Hughes. Charles Mays. Oh, that's the guy from... Yeah, that guy from earlier that we found that was ridiculous too. I love that Florin de Vos is in there. Ostiich. I feel like Ostiich is the only other guy that we've actually kind of come across that's cock-ass. He's quite interesting actually as well. Am I not scouting you? Why am I not scouting you? He's 18. I feel like it has to be Ostiich. Oh, the best name... It's not even the best named Greek player in this save. I can promise you that. There is a Greek player in this save who has one of the funniest names I've seen in ages. I don't know about Ostiich. I think he'd probably be worth it. Is that a release clause as well? Let's ask his agent. Yeah, it's minimum fee release clause. That's fine. Wage doesn't look too bad. I think he's... Considering some of the sales we've made and the extra money we've now brought in, we're okay. 73 million out and then 6.5 in this window. And clauses on a lot of these deals too. So like Leotinho, Aga, Savkovic, all three of those guys have clauses on their contracts as well. So 50%ers. Now, really, with Aga and Savkovic, it's not going to make much difference. But with Leotinho, that 50% clause is going to be pretty lucrative for us. Oh, yeah, I think he could be a good wingback. He's not brilliant, but I think he could do a job. And he's young enough to be retrained there as well. And he's homegrown. Or would be homegrown, you know. He reminds me a bit of Boggy. Let's see. Watch all three of them say no. Well. Clean Bremer. Obviously, I don't want to give him starting goalkeeper wages or anything like that. But he is going to be our starting keeper, probably. But I just don't want him getting too big for his boots. He is German, so we've got a little bit of leeway for the moment with that. Particularly if I can put him on a boat deal. Like, if you get Germany caps, I'll give you 31 grand a week. But the good thing about that is it's an 8-year contract, so that'll be taking him through till he's like 27 anyway. Yeah. Love that. All right, we can't loan you back to Schalke because we actually kind of need you to play. Vetic, not too bad at all. 6 point. If it's within that realm, get rid of these. There's no point in development this season. I'm not going to promise him that. I wouldn't mind it, but I'm worried that he might get stuck out. I don't want him getting stuck out in the loan farm for too long because I actually think he might be genuinely really good. Right, he's going to get Serbia caps one day, so I've got to be careful and not really go above 20 here for when he gets them, but I do want to make sure we get him with the 8-year clause. Yeah, there we go, that's fine. And then, again, he can't go back on loan. Actually, can he? He technically could. Do you know what? No, I'd rather him just come in. Because technically, if we did loan him back to the end of the season, it wouldn't be an issue because he wouldn't turn 19 until then. But I don't know what benefit there is to having him out on loan for another 6 months when he could get a loan here. Oh, maybe it would work. Actually, I might accept that one. Just so that he gets football. That way we're at least guaranteeing him football for the rest of the season. Just in case he can't get it when he gets here. We don't need him in immediately anyway. He's not going to be a backup set. Well, he could have got some games for us, maybe. And then Ostojic. It's the same kind of thing, isn't it? Yeah, he wants... Future prospect as well, though. It's really good. 6k, same kind of deal. Wow, 15%? No way. Imagine giving him a 15% wage clause there. That would have been horrendous. We've all made that mistake, giving them all massively high wage. Yeah, watch him break his leg while he's out on loan. It's typical, isn't it? We'll get John Okoro'd. Yeah, we'll give them both that contract. Cool. As game time. But the thing is, what I would say, he's already made 20 appearances for the club. Obviously, if he doesn't play enough, I can just recall him. This guy, though, what was it they're offering? Future prospect. How many games has he got for them so far? None. Yeah, no way. If he's never played for them before, I don't see that he's going to suddenly start playing now. So we'll get him in immediately. I could always cancel the loan, actually, couldn't I? Player of the season. Oh, that's young player of the season. Love it. At least there's a player that isn't from us there. Technically. It's Becky Ojasufi. What's he worth now? Ooh. With his 8 Ireland caps. I thought that he had a future transfer arranged then. Watch him leave them on a free. Football Manager Legend 84. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, dear. Right, any more in here? Any more for any more? Because there might still be some extra good guys in here too. Because this list has definitely got a lot smaller since the last time we looked at it. I think. Oh, it was a freebie, but the problem is we can't do anything about him. That would be another thing I'd be like to see fixed in FM23. When players are available for free and they have a bid on them, whereby if you then try to do anything to that player at all, they will instantly accept the bid of the team they're currently under bid from. It's a bit annoying. Right, so Stipek. The thing with him, right, he's actually quite good, but I wouldn't want to drop 8.2 million on him. And that's just the big thing with that. He's just not worth 8 million quid. I'm assuming that's a release clause. Yeah, there's no way I'm giving 8 million quid on him. And presumably, since the max asking price is limited to that as well, it means that that's what they would accept. They're going to hold fast on that one. And he's just not... He's fine. I don't think I'd want to drop 500,000 on him, even at this point. Easter Island headlock in it. What about... What are we up to now? Yeah, we're down to 100 players on this list, or are we? 120, that's fine. We've got most of the good ones as well. Okay, so, auto-select. Oh, right, okay, that's a pain. You're already registered. You don't need to be registered. You don't need to be registered. You weren't registered anyway. Okay, he's registered Bello, hasn't he? Bello won't care about not... Oh, will he? He might, actually. Oh, I can't do it anyway. Who else did he put in? Oh, he put him in. No reason to put him in. Not yet. I think that'll be fine. Who have I left out other than everybody? There's no one in there. I'm like, oh my god, how have we missed them out? Other than Rick Rolls, of course. Irish League in the rankings. Technically third at the moment, Fred. We're third at the moment, but unfortunately this season we're probably going to drop because now that we've got 7 sides in Europe, it can get very, very tough. It's tough out there. It is all I will really say on that one, as it looks like next year we might slip to 5th, which is a pain. But it's because Italy have had an absolutely outrageous season. Creamy something. Oh, it's just I've literally just remembered why people are saying creamy stuff. It's because of the custard creams. The trendy old bedside custom creams. Basically what's happened last year is we sold a lot of players for a lot of money. We sold £73 million worth of players. Latino to Chelsea for 10 million. Aga to Milan for 1.1 million. Hausken to Benfica for 10 million. This man here, Savkovic, to Inter for 10 million quid with a 50% of next sale fee clause, and I still don't know how we got away with that. Absolute robbery. We also got Limburg to Ajax for 10 million. Navio to Real Madrid for 22 million. And Mikulic to Lille for 10 million on the last day of the window. The reason those last three were sold is because all their contracts were up at the end of the season, and we've just managed to get 40-odd million pounds for them, which is not bad. And now we're also signing a few replacements in right now. Balance looking great. We're nearly up to 200 million again now, I think. Yeah, 199 million in the bank. Lovely. You've got to be careful when you leave the badge alone. It's very true. All sorts of shenanigans could go on there. Monthly loan stats. No one's playing the matches yet. That'll be fine. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Actually, what am I doing? That does actually affect us if we win something like that. I don't want the situation we had last year where we won the Champions League or whatever, and then all the money we got from winning the Champions League went straight into player bonuses. Give him Mimic. Nah. What is about? What isn't? What isn't? So he's an influential player. First time I've used that. Oh yeah, no, influential player works almost every time. Kaka Seagull. Oh, Mitchell Smith. Yes, please. Off you go. Lovely news. Thanks. It's weird that they want him, though. He was on loan at Drogheda last season. He refused to go back. He's one of the few players that didn't want to go back, even though Drogheda got promoted, which is weird. They don't seem to like moving... Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. We're getting Kylian Bremer. Goalkeeper situation. Crisis averted. B-. Not worth a huge deal there, but still. I think he's a really solid goalkeeper. As much as his backup, he's probably going to be our starting keeper. I like him. He does look a bit like a baby. So there is that. But I like him a lot. I think he's got the potential to go far. Anyone who's still considered 5-star potential in this team is surely an absolute beauty. The Tactico. The Tactico. That's the more aggressive one. Or is it? No, that's the phone. That's the one. Babyface killer. In it. Babyface saver. I'm not sure about him. I don't know. It's like... I don't think he's any better. I mean, I think in certain areas he's worse than Mikulic, but he's also 10 years younger than him. And Mikulic just seems to have constant struggles in this team. He does look a bit like Jack, yeah. Like, it's either going to be him or Swanetsky that gets that spot now. There's a couple of guys on loan, in fairness. Swanetsky is older than him, isn't he? Yeah. I mean, Swanetsky's technically still better than him at the moment. In a lot of areas. I think there's definitely going to be a fight for the role this year, but that's fine. I think long term, he has got the potential to be the guy. It's just a question of whether he's going to reach that point. That's interesting. His rating's gone up again. Any Moon Money people in there? How the hell is he worth 10 million quid? Oh, that's the really tall guy. The 6'8" dude. Ah. I might just scout him a little bit further. I think this is a lie. I reckon we've been had. But I will get rid of this guy, Brankovic. Any greenies? Oh, there's one there. Oh, it's the Soldo guy again. Extra million. Apparently so, yeah. Get a bit of that. 40k to 10 million. Yeah, it's fine. It's a nice round bid. Soldo. I wonder if he'll jump up when we get him fully scouted. His potential has been growing throughout these scout reports, I swear. Short-term cover. No chance. The problem is, Rob, with old goalkeepers is the wages. And it's just not... The wages actually cost us quite a lot. Like, given how much we spend on wages. There's just not that many good goalkeepers around. And I find that getting them young and training them up just seems to be the way to go. Like, we tried that kind of with Mikulic. Mikulic was supposed to be that guy, in a way, that would come in as a little bit older and do the job for us. In the same way that... Well, actually, Luban Mihov is probably the better example of that. But I just find with goalkeepers that they're just so inconsistent in FM. You can find a keeper that's got... Like, I think Mikulic had really good attributes for his role. Dundorkov or Schmidt. Yeah, they are. He's one of our players. I've agreed to sell him. But for some reason, the match engine just doesn't seem to work for certain goalkeepers. And then you have other guys that don't have the best attributes, but they'll just fly in the match engine. It's very, very bizarre. So... He's still worth more than the amount we've paid. Yeah, Alberto is another one of those guys who I thought was going to be fantastic, but... And technically he is fantastic, just not for us, for whatever reason. He just used to miss things constantly. Right, so you're obviously going to be a wing back for us. Enjoy. think it's quite a bit of money we paid for him. So I'll get him on defensive positioning as well to get that marking and positioning up. They never like it, but, you know, he's going to have to get used to it. I still think he's a good signing. He's just perhaps not ideal. I'll still dev list him just in case. Did think he was as good as you thought? Who? What, Mikolic? I mean, attribute-wise, he's very good, but that doesn't always matter that much. So he's going to be back on... Oh, yeah. We'll see what his value looks like now that he actually has signed permanently, because it does still change. Speaking of which, remember, we've got Ivan Cedeno as well now. Oh, he's still 5 stars. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I went a bit Churchill there. Oh, yeah. That's more like it. Like that. Big fan of Dragoslav Kvetic. Immediate... Oh, we can't do anything to him because he's on loan, but... Oh, yes. Good stuff. Like that. That's a good piece of business. Even for the price. Our best player. Oh, chat. Chat. What are we saying? Where has he gone? Andy. He's unhappy, but fuck me, look at him. Churchill Harry renovated. It is known. It is, yeah, very true. Just, look at that jump in reach. It's just sexy. Yeah, Rick's pretty good as well. Right, okay. Sorry, Mako. It's a rule I have with chat. Anytime someone asks to see the best player, we have to show them Andrew or Rick rolls. Tell you what, how about Koala while we're here? Let's have a look at Koala. He's not bad. Not bad. Now, the worst player would probably be either Neslo or... Wow, we've actually got a few that are considered pretty bad now. Bad. Neslo would probably be the guy, I think. They really do need meme squad status, I would say. Wanky Bedtime's not bad either. Neslo's trash. He is proper trash, isn't he? Look at him. Only 4 free kicks. I don't even know why he bothers to be a professional footballer at this point with only 4 free kicks. Might as well go home. Become a real estate agent or something useful. Mimi's just sitting back up. It kind of is, yeah. Did we sell Navio and Mikolic? Yes, we did. Navio for 22 million to Real Madrid and Mikolic for 10.5 to Lille. Incredibly. And we also sold that guy to Inter, I don't know if you saw, for £10 million, which is one of the best deals I've ever done. Get the bib ready in it. Oh, wait, what? Just as I mentioned that, he must have heard me. Only on £38,000 a week, I say. Neslo's immediately like, sorry, what now? Oh, what a guy. How long has his contract got left? I think it's next year, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. He's probably going to get a bumper contract next year, but I'm going to wait on that one. I always do it just prior to a year. Who's now hot prospect? I think it's still Fidel Madrid. Yeah. Hot prospect is still Big Fidel. I can't believe Real Madrid let this guy go. They are the stupidest team in Football Manager at times. Who have we got? We got Juve. We will hopefully get a chance to get the first game of that in today, hopefully. We normally manage to get one in, if not both legs. In fact, I think it's unlikely we're going to get both legs in, but still. Yeah, Fidel Madrid from Real Madrid. Born in Madrid. They decided to sell him to us for £3.2 million. Yeah, no, we're not, Mr. Progger. No, we're playing Sligo, of all people. It's incredible. First time in years. Saki, see, he's already showing progress. He knows. Progress looks a lot different to when I last looked. I'm proud looking like the Red Bull logo. What? Yep, fair one. Who? Oh, okay, it's fine. Caffeine FC. Thank you very much for the 7 months. How the beautifulness are you on this fine Tuesday? Oh, he's going. Wait, who's he joining? Let's wait for it to be us. Hang on. Who? That's a deal and a half for Varmsdorf. Fucking hell. Fair play to them. I'm doing excellent. We just mugged off Inter. I'm going to keep bringing that up because I'm still very, very proud of that. Right, well, there's no point in keeping you around then. Although, he'll come back through reports later. They always do. Sekou Bamba's gone. Get rid of a few guys at the very, very bottom of this list as well. Narrow it down a bit more. Any uber expensive ones like Guillaume Joel. 14 million is a bit much for me. The rest of you could stay, though. Particularly if there's any people worth looking at. There's a guy at Inter who's a CM, though. 1.8 million. That's surprisingly cheap. Then again, it is Inter. They probably just don't understand the value of that player they've got. He's probably better than the guy we sold to them for 10 million. I would not be even vaguely surprised. Oh, I thought his name was Buongiorno. Actually, it kind of is. Wait. It's Martin Buongiorno. Love that. It's sort of. Well, actually, Buongiorno? Is that how you spell Buongiorno? It looks like a bastardization of the word Buongiorno, but I'm still here for it. Born in Montevideo. Okay. Love that. Martin Buongiorno. We can have him and we can sign the other guy who's called Bienvenue. Get them both in together. Be perfect. It's a match made in heaven. And... oh. Ah, the Benedetto guy's looking a bit shit. Really, he's still D-rated. Why are you D-rated? Good question. Why are you D-rated? I'm guessing because Milan. He's heard what they do to these kind of players. Oh, a Norwegian dude at Everton. And you're all still... oh, no, you're not. You were called Aop. What? Aop Duck. Get you around again. Was Dick Vanderpool in that particular report? Yeah, he's come around a few times. Right, let's have a look at this guy, actually, while we're here. Like, I would say, ironically, he's not even that much worse than the guy we just sold them. Surely they wouldn't let us have him for, like, nothing, right? Compensation is 850 grand, plus more. I kind of just want to rip off Inter... sorry, exceeding their FFP. How? How can we now be I suppose we did just sell those guys, didn't we, actually? Minus 50. That's fine. That's not a big problem. Yeah, that'd be fine. We're still comfortably within... how did we lose 30 million quid there when we only signed, like... it makes sense. Something like that. It's fine. Goodbye. That'd be brilliant. It's a guy called Alf Wiedersehen. Alf Wiedersehen. Let me offer you 500k. See if they fancy a cheeky. Is he worth £1 million? Is my question, chat. I don't think he's really worth $1 million. Enrique Buenas tardes. Born in Middlesbrough, damn straight. I just don't think we really need him right now. I feel like it's just a waste of money. If he was like... I mean, that's still not too bad. If he was closer to like the 600,000, I'd probably be tempted, but... Joao Brito... what's 20 million with 200 in the bank? A lot, because we don't want to fall out of FFP. Which we're already on the fine line with. He's got a hip injury. Good. Of course he does. Omar Silva. He's come back along a little bit. He's still worth a look. Benedetto. He's still not great, really. Siebens come through a few times, and I've said no every time so far, and I don't think that's really going to change. He's okay. Wouldn't talk to us probably at the moment anyway. And then Vukovic. Now he, for me, he's actually got really good attributes for his age. I think he might actually be someone I'd be willing to pick up, even if it is 3.4 million. His attributes are very good. He's fast, he's got good finishing, he's got okay dribbling, first touch, pass. He kind of ticks all the boxes in so many different areas. I like him a lot. Professional personality, strong right foot, reasonable left foot. He could be a good loan for... I feel like he'd at least gain value upon joining us, even at £3.4 million. Is that his release clause? Yeah. I'm tempted. 2 long throws, yeah. Right. Let's get rid of the rest of these guys in the meantime. I feel like he's probably worth it. Wow, 3 Serbs in one window. And none of them... oh, no, one of them was a centre-back. Wasn't super tall, though. Watcher, imagine. Could I interest you in Foncha Street? It's the Cameroonian version of Coronation Street. But with less, like, train crashes. Maybe more train crashes. Who knows? Only I will find out. Oh, wait, I just realised I haven't actually ticked off any of these throughout stream. We did Wrexham, we did Stockport, we did him, we did the yoga. Oh, we're 500 points for that. Let's just check out if there's so many Arrivedercis knocking about. Arrivederci? We are deprived of Arrivederci. Let me just see if there's... a guy can dream, right? Tram crash. Sorry, I don't watch these things. The only soap I watch is Nashville, which basically is a soap, and I'm fine with that. Okay, that's not too bad. When's he turn? He's another one that could technically do the rest of the season there, but does he actually play for them? He's made one appearance. There's no point there. We could club together and buy them right now, chat. I'll give them a call. They always want the exact same deal, don't they? Down to like even the tiny minuscule things about it. It's like being Shamrock Rovers all of a sudden. Watchers just signed the entire... Oh, wrong way. The entire, like, future. Oh, no, what are you doing? Fuck, I'll put a relegation release clause in there too, just as a way of an apology. There you go. Lovely. I think if we all chipped in £1 over a couple of streams, we'd be able to do it. Yeah, we'll reject the loan back. Imperial leather, damn straight. Only because Neighbours did it, exactly. Deadliest Catch, yeah, it was, but then it got a bit shit after like the first 12. After the first 12, I watched a lot of it. It got a bit too reality TV for me. And I think they changed production crews and it suddenly got really annoying to watch. We really need to bring this guy in and immediately sell him. Who's the current owner? Owner of what? Oh my god, it's a game. Wait, when's the game against Juve? Oh, it's that for ages. Fuck it. Yeah, we can all get in there. Let's see what this team's going to look like. Oh, Cameroonian club. They probably won't even tell us. That's how bad they are in terms of where they are. They're positioned, if you like. Put that one up. Holvu. Wait, really? Oh, because Saki's knackered. Okay. Midfield is not happening like that. It's going to be Thighs Freeze, of course. Boggy, Niakshu. Yeah, I'll take that. My god, do I have to keep scrolling? Get rid of the unavailables. It doesn't really narrow it down much, does it? There's a lot of dead wood in this team that I can't wait to remove. Oh. Right. That team's actually a pretty solid side they've got together now, with the likes of Haijun Wan and Klaus Cold and Liberal and such. No, Fidel. Fidel... Oh, yeah. Where is he? Actually, what am I talking about? Also, I'm going to start Bremer. Watch him concede an absolute hat load. Where is Fidel? There he is. Put him on the bench instead of Swanetsky. It'd be cool if you could like adjust the assistant instructions so that you like got a say in it to an extent. Well, that's fuck it. Who's getting a number? That'll be Bremer, I suppose. Number 1. You know what? He deserves it. No Mark on the bench. I mean, no you on the bench. So, because I remember watching. It was, I don't know what channel it was. It was Sewing Quarterly. We were really hungover. We were watching this like sewing channel basically, and they were doing like a live phone in. And because let's be honest, we were probably their only viewers at this point. So Viking and I were basically tweeting them, trying to get them to read things on air. And it, to be fair, did actually work. That's how bored they were on a random Sunday morning. I say how bored they were. How bored we were also. They've got the bench called Kalalala, which I like. Sick. Live sewing show. Yeah, no, it was live. And they were selling like, they were doing sewing and stuff, but they were selling like products along with it, Eloise. So it was, obviously it was terrible, but it was also still very entertaining to watch just because, as I said, we were probably their only viewers. And thus when we were tweeting things into them, they were reading them out on air because like, even if they said something that would violate things, who cares? No one's watching except for us and them. We were properly stitching them up. Yep. QVC for pensioners. I suppose. QVC for pensioners and drunk 27-year-olds. That's basically what it was. I say drunk, hungover, probably still drunk. Yeah, it was very much teleshopping sort of stuff, basically. Just whatever happened to be on the TV. It was on like a Freeview channel. One of those ones, you know when you'd scroll right to the end on Freeview and there's just random shit there? This was the sort of stuff you'd find in that sort of era. Jinx Lovers since... Oh, they did. They did. They're very good. I don't think they really understood what was going on a lot of the time. The guy was just reading things off of his iPad without like a care in the world. It was great. Cheeky little pen and Thighs Freeze. Did you textile in? Oh god, are we doing like sewing related jokes? I'm not going to need another piss chat. You're going to have to save this. Remind me on Thursday's stream when we can do textile related jokes. How about that? And it's another consecutive season of Thighs Freeze scoring goals for us. He'll probably still bang double digits this year, despite being elderly now by this team's standards. But It's a shame about Mihai Alaku. I would have rather kept him a little bit longer, but he just wasn't having it. No new contract for him, and now he's just a free agent. Hopefully he'll decide to become a member of staff. We can bring him back in again like the rest of them. Could have been Babe Station. I mean, it could have been, yeah. It will form the fabric of the piss break. Today's piss... It was actually a part piss break, part I need to go grab a sausage roll break. It served a dual purpose, and I'm here for it. That was actually a really nice goal. That was a genuinely nice piece of football from us here. Ah, it's a bit more like it. I don't see Valev getting the numbers he did last year. In fact, I don't see any player ever getting those numbers again at this rate. Been my favourite. I think it's been my most frustrating one at times. I feel like the characters have been fun to play with and all that jazz. I think it's just that there's been so many things that have been broken about the game that have made it very difficult to do even the most basic things that you'd expect. That's made it more difficult. We didn't have those same kind of issues with Norway. It was actually quite linear in a good way. Whereas this one's been all sorts of stuff that I wasn't expecting to have to deal with. And that has made it more complex. Which is why I'm going to be properly diving deep into the pre-game data before we start the next one to make sure that this stuff is not a problem. What has been broken? Reputation stuff seems to not adjust properly. Player values don't adjust properly, so we are constantly being underbid on our players and therefore can't make any decent money even though we get to a high level. Players, we had a guy earlier, players from like non-league sides in Algeria that are earning £0 a week still won't talk to you when you've won a Champions League. Shit like that. And like on the regular, seeing that constantly. We don't have a youth or reserve team, so our players' youth teams don't exist. Yeah. Various others. Basically. To be fair, the Juliet thing, though, wasn't really a glitch in any way. It was just the game doing game stuff that just can ruin your save. That was terrible goalkeeper from Bramer there, by the way. Sponsorship is broken. Yep. So, despite being 28 years into the save and having won a Champions League, our sponsorship was like, what was it, 700 grand a year or something? I was getting more than that in the Finnish leagues. Anyone got any others? Arita, how's it going? They've just brought on a guy called Francesco Bolognese. Sligo just brought... Of course he's Irish. Chat, I'd like to introduce you to Francesc O Bolognese. Look at that. Glorious. Oh, born in Sligo, mum's spaghetti. That's delightful. Superb. So he's a 16-year-old youth player called Francesco Bolognese, and that's just incredible. Oh, I live for shit like that. Won a Champions League. It was not last season, but the season before. We beat Chelsea in the final. Fran tomato stew. Selling players for 40 minutes. Couldn't get a staff contract above £1,000 a week. Oh, that's to do with your board. Yeah, boards will do it. So basically, my problem is nothing scales properly. So as you progress, things don't scale with you to the same extent they used to, and it's very annoying. But, yeah. It's a shame. But I think we've actually done pretty well to get as far as we have, given all the various obstacles that the game has thrown at us this year with regard to this. Playing UCL Predictor, I have no idea what that is. So you could assume no, but I have no idea. I'm assuming it's a predictor thing for the UCL, but I don't think I'd be able to care enough about it in order to predict anything happening in it, other than large European team owned by a state will probably win it. I mean, large European team winning it is probably a pretty safe bet. Honestly. Can I get like 10 to 1 on that, please? They'll have a lot to improve on. Well, yes. The question is whether they will, or whether they'll focus that time on things that don't matter. But only time will tell, right? It's going to be fascinating. And you know that I'll be the first one to call it out if it's not the way it should be. And when I say should be, obviously, I realise the game is not just for me and people that play the game the way I do. The game is for everybody. It's just, it'd be nice if it functioned as a game that everybody could play. And by everyone, I mean like people that want to do all sorts of stuff with it. Rather than being funneled into a very specific, narrow thing. But we'll see. Oh, there'll be some new game-breaking buzz for next year too. I've not made any substitutions, I do realise that. My apologies, chatter. I had other things to do. Like alchemy. With fruity flavors. Hang on, wait, I thought this game had finished. We'll take that. At least aim for its 95% who play the games. Top 5. I mean, sure. They can do that. But over time, that will actually end up being a negative thing in the long term for me. I just don't see how... The point is, if they were able to sell as many copies as they did when they weren't doing that, I don't see why they would suddenly change it and then alienate their entire audience. Seems a bit strange to do that. And I realise I say entire audience. Of course, that's hyperbole. It's just not how that works, is it? But next year's game-breaking bug. Oh... It'll be something like you can't discard a scout report. So, something like that just comes out of nowhere, you know? I feel like everyone I speak to on FM does, but then again, that's not a representative because I feel like we're a different type of player base. Like, if something appeals to everyone, it appeals to no one, is a really sensible point for me. Like, if nothing can appeal to everybody, because if it's appealing to everybody, then it has no unique selling points to it whatsoever, and thus it is just bland beige nothingness, you know? For me anyway, everything has to be niche in some respects, otherwise no one would care about it, right? So, like, to me, there's no type of music that appeals to everyone, and the more music does appeal to everyone, the less interesting I find it personally, you know? I don't want FM to become the Imagine Dragons of football management games. It's what I'm saying. I think a lot of people play with smaller teams, potentially. Sweet Carol, you kind of got me on that one, Captain, didn't you? Yeah. It's a poggy song, to be fair. Seem to care now. Yep. What is the Imagine Dragons of football management game? Well, nothing yet, hopefully. We'll have to see. Oh, dear. Boom. Imagine Dragon decent. Oh, the Chainsmokers. Oh, yeah. Have you heard that one Chainsmokers song that goes do 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 do? You know, all of them. To be fair, there's even a song by Loving Calibre I've got in this playlist that sounds a bit like a Chainsmokers song. I don't even mind Chainsmokers, to be honest. Important this club, I want to be recognised as such. Have you? No, we go. Oh, cheeky. I nearly threatened to sell them then. I've done that once before already. I don't know. Like, obviously, it comes from a place of pure selfishness because I obviously want the game to be fun for myself and my own personal needs. But I also feel like I don't feel like I'm a unique little snowflake in that. I think that a lot of people think about the game in the same way and want... Look, okay, here's my Utopia 500-foot view of things. I just want FM to be a game that plays the same way no matter what league you're managing in, right? And by play the same way, I don't mean that it like actively exactly plays the same way. I mean that in like features that are in the game are functional for all of those things, and it's more of a sandbox for football management, right? Rather than having things that are good here or good there. It always, to me, when I was playing this game, as long as I have been playing it, it's always been a case of the game, when new things were brought in, it was brought in across the board. It wasn't specific to certain things. Apart with things like VAR, but that was bound to the realism of where VAR was used. That's all I would really look for in as far as that sort of stuff goes. I guess Strubovic is going to be our new captain, despite being 21 years old. I feel like Niakshu would probably be a better vice-captain than Boggy, even though he's got better leadership. Actually, fuck it, we'll do it. Don't make me say Nikolaj. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to be buying a new game and then going, hey, look, this is a new feature that exists in Premier League saves. It's like, okay, cool, but why? Yeah. Whereas that was never a thought before. Oh, God, now he's injured. Now Jack's injured. It's Nikolaj. No, it's clearly Nikolaj. Shut up, it's Nikolaj. I think FM's at its best when features make the whole game better, rather than target very specific areas of it. For me. But because to me, that That can only be a good thing then. Because that way, a feature is a feature, and that feature will always be a feature. Inspirational quote of the day for you there, chat. Move over, Marcus Aurelius. There's a new kid on the block. Wow. I mean, you don't get this kind of stuff elsewhere. I know you come here for my particular brand of philosophy. I nearly said falafel-sophy, which does sound delicious, but also sounds completely irrelevant to what we're saying. I know, just put me on like a funky background. It's all good. I feel like it's like a Tumblr post from a 13-year-old girl. Matthias Aurelius, there you go. My brand of falafel. Falafel-sophy. I think I might just call it that from now on. Just my terrible, terrible philosophical advice. I'm just going to call falafel-sophy. Because you get the idea of exactly what it is without any extra thought. It just gets worse and worse. Correct. A standard review of most of my streams and content, guys, for her, in fairness. We're pretty much on base there. Boom. Unhappy with the treatment of... Sorry? More playing time. Is he? Is he really? Imagine that, chat. The guy who's in the position doesn't want this guy. Also, who are you? I honestly could give a shit if these two... Like, I don't care if you're disappointed in me. You are in other players. Come back when I know who your names are. Come back when you're on my Christmas card list. Oh, God. A feature is a feature, and that feature will always be a feature. Because that way, a feature is a feature, and that feature will always be a feature. When you get to the end of your essay, and you need to pad the word count out a little bit. Because that way, a feature is a feature, and that feature will always be a feature. I'm 12 and this is deep. Oh, time to mid-journey me into Jacques-Louis David's Death of Socrates. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I tried. Clippable helps, because if I'm clippable, it means that I get to make cool compilation videos at the end of the season. Hell of a one coming up this time around. The wise one has spoken. I should have just said sigh, shouldn't I? I've got Midjourney rustling us up something in the background, babe. Although it's taking a while. I suspect it's because I've given it a very bizarre quote. Shoe incident super cup. Layward. Let's see. Cork are making a lot of deals, aren't they? Hang on, let's just do it from the other perspective. It's going to be quite a long compilation video this year, and I'm excited to try. I might start making that in the next couple of days, actually, just to start getting it working. Oh, wow. Okay. So that's all us. That's someone moving at alone. Then Eric Gannon. Oh, that's second. Oh, that's not second tier. Oh, wait, they actually sold someone. Brendan O'Reilly left to join Drogheda. It's going to be like, I don't know, 25 minutes or so at this rate. And that's, yeah, Dominic Layward from Warsaw to... It feels like they're forever signing centre-backs at this rate. Oh, God. So I used Bay's exact thing, but I made a couple of addendums to it. I basically just added Fat Man in. I don't know how else to represent me. Okay, we're going to have Vukovic. Sorry, Vukovic then. Oh, shit, that's not bad. I reckon he'll gain value. He reminds me a bit of Sitkovsky. Maybe he just doesn't have the ceiling. I went looking for a news page while on a news page. That's what I do. I'll take that. I actually think he's quite good for that sort of price. Attribute-wise, he's really solid. Like, he ticks on, other than the anticipation, maybe. Which one is that? Is that final third? Nope, that's the other one. It's attacking movement. There we go. Get that worked on a bit. Okay, so Schmidt is going to Dundalk, which is sick. How are we getting on mid-journey? Gonna upgrade that in a minute. I have no idea what that's even going to look like, by the way. Because I have no idea what the source material is supposed to be. So for all I know, this is going to look like dog shit. Well, it will absolutely look like that, but I have no idea what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, I'll just keep scouting these guys for the moment. There might still be some quality in there. Oh, there's our domestic deadline. So it's directly after the Juve game, basically. Against Donovan. How's that coming along? 45%. I always run it in relaxed mode just so that I don't use too much of the GPU hours. Source material. Oh my shit. This. So this is the source material, chat. This you're about to see is the one that I've done. So this, basically, my instruction was what Bay said, followed by Fat Man in. I mean, that's pretty fucking good, honestly. As things go, that is a pretty fucking outrageous rendition. It's just made them fat. It's just... Look at this fella here. Second from the left. Yeah, look at his face. / titty arrangement. I'm just hoping they haven't got like an errant wang flying about or anything. This dude here is having a nap. Why the face is like that? Because this was designed by an AI. Oh dear. Look at the calves. Look at this. It's just a big blob of leg. Lost in the cloth, innit? Man's just having a great time. There's this fella here. I don't know what's happening here. With an innie tit. Man's got them concave tips. It's not bad though when you consider, right? His chest does be looking like a blobfish. Oh, technology's great. I know what I'm going to be dicking about with after stream. That. Again. Dog King. Only in America. What about you? More of you guys. He's still very good. I'll tell you what, I'm still going to keep an eye on the McMinn guy because I think he's genuinely good for the Last Supper. But, okay, Last Supper, but what? What is the supplementary factor that makes it not just the Last Supper? Not quite the Last Supper. What, like lunch the day of? What did Jesus and the disciples have for breakfast that particular day? Oh, I've got an idea. What about capybaras at the Last Supper? Surely. Capybaras at the Last Supper. I have to do it. Let me give it AR 16:9. And then I'll give it test algorithm. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did the command wrong. My bad. Imagine. Extra dash. There we go. Boom. Right, let that do its thing in the background. The play by. Did they buy someone else? What did they do? Yeah, Forsyth this time from... Was that Forest Green? It seems to be Cork City more than anybody else that are spending all this money. I know what you did last supper. What I suspect was going to happen with this one is that it's going to be the Last Supper, but it's just going to have random capybaras just in the picture. Never-ending supper. Aha! Harold Bishop is suspicious of Julius. Alright, that I can do. Luckily, I can run more than one at once. I think it's 3. Harold Bishop is suspicious of Judas Iscariot at the Last Supper. If that actually works. I bet it won't get the Harold part. That'll be my issue with it, I suspect. We'll do test P on that one, actually, so that we can get a bit of extra realism. Okay. We'll come back to those in a minute. With clowns and animals, oh god. Yeah, that's some mid-journey shit right there. Just a load of dudes in hats. Yep. Fully expecting that. Right. We'll... Oh, shit. Hang on. Right. This is rotation, isn't it? Because we've got Juve in a week. Not in a week, in a few days. Rodriguez. Ramos. Bello in midfield? No. I'd rather play Bello up front and then put Kieran Foley in the midfield. Or even someone like Fidel, actually. But I think he's considered too good for this now. Saki. No, I can't really want Saki in there. I'd rather have Nico Schmitz. There we go. Sick. And yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I forgot Cyril was back. Link to what, Slugs? As into the AI thing. It's Mid-Journey is the one I'm using. If you just because you have to sign in with like Discord and it's a bit panic. Well, I guess that's not a no unbeaten season for us then this season, eh? Hey. They got a red card. We went in front and then they still scored twice. That's the second season in a row that we've lost our first game of the year. How are we getting on it? Oh my giddy aunt. Okay, that's actually outrageous. Right, I'm going to upscale that one so you get a better picture of it. The capybara one's actually come out really well. Close to... Wait. Sorry? Oh, wow. It's a rarity that we actually get someone to trigger the 50 league games thingy. But apparently it is possible after all. Ooh. And that will do. Ah, Dick Van der Pol. He's fallen off the pole. I can't wait to see the Howard one. Do Twitter banner. Oh. Just you wait. How's it coming on? Yeah, it's still upscaling in the background. The Harold Bishop one actually is starting to look a bit terrifying, to be honest. It's well timed for the first league game in our transfer window streams. Yeah. But no. Oh dear, what's this? That one's got a bit of Harold going on there. How do the photos? It's an AI art thing called Mid-Journey. So basically it creates art given text prompts, basically. So let me just see if I can show you this. Hope this will work. My Discord capture's not working. So in theory, yeah, so for some reason it's not letting me capture the Discord. That's annoying. I was hoping I'd be able to show you my Discord thing, but it's not working properly. But basically, it's done through Discord. Here we go. Yeah, so not entirely sure which of these chaps is supposed to be Harold Bishop, but that is terrifying. Like, that is actually really unsettling. Genuinely. And is my other one done? Here we go, chat. Capybaras. Ready? Now that is pretty sick. Capybaras at the Last Supper. Look at this motherfucker. That's incredible. That's actually not bad. I might run that seed again. I might re-roll it and just see if it can do any better. Because sometimes you can... Can I share them? How do you mean? Well, I can put these images in the Discord later after stream if you want. I think we can even set up the bot for... No, that wouldn't really work because it's my personal account. Which one is Jesus? Aren't they all Jesus? That was amazing. I've run it again with the same parameters, but it will be a different seed. I want to see... Because sometimes it does magical things, even with the exact same inputs. because of the random seed element of it. Dryder chasing your hand. Yes, Jonassen's going to go on loan. Just joined us some kind of... No. You're in the right place, Z. Don't worry. It's just the Last Supper full of capybaras. I don't see anything wrong with that. That's perfectly normal. They can't hurt you. They can only share dinner with you. And that can only be a good thing, right? I agree with you, Comrade, honestly. I think he's done a pretty piss poor job there. 1,600 games in management today as well. Bloody hell. And Sal gets into the day off. Brilliant. Is everyone done yet? How's it going? Oh my lord. I think weirdly this one has decided to just ignore the capybara element of it, which is kind of fascinating. See, the problem is when you use the test algorithm part of it, you can't set weightings to certain subjects. So but you do get better output sometimes when you use the test one. Oh, okay, so Jonassen's going somewhere. Make thumbnails convert. Oh, you best believe it. It'd be great for backgrounds and stuff, more than anything else. Harold Bishop versus a capybara boxing event. Oh, it's janky as all hell, isn't it? Yeah, I think the one it's making is just going to be the Last Supper. I don't see where the capybaras have come into play. It's just some bearded men. Unless they're capybaras. No, those are just bearded blokes. Oh, there's a capybara under the table. That's rubbish. Try it again. It's amazing how different they can be. For blasphemed by capybaras. You know what? It's a risk I'm willing to take. For the capybara cause, I'll do whatever it takes. Christensen, Valev, Manea, Freeze, Trovic, Boggy? Where's Boggy? Where the fuck's Boggy? Is he suspended or injured? Oh, great. Looks like Sowi's going to start then. That's the backline I want to see. Lukacic, Saki, and Nesler. Oh, shit. No, wrong one. Nearly played the aggressive tactic against Juve. YouTube video title background choosing. Yeah. That's the thing. For creating backgrounds and stuff, utterly perfect. For doing things like poster design where everything except the text. Yeah, Sal's injured, but we've got no one else to replace him because Bogdanov's not available. And I don't really want to put Mamani in this game. I'll have him on the bench. Just in case. And Madrid's not fully fit either. We can always put... Oh, wait. Velasco's left-sided, isn't he? Yeah. What I'd give for a regen called Capybara. It'd be perfect. How's it coming along? Oh, that's looking like the same one. Why did the first one work so well? Okay, that one's... Oh, okay. This one's got people and capybaras at the table. It's a proper, like, UN-style meeting, this one. Right, that's going to have to do. Is Franco playing? No, he's not. Okay, good. Luckily, Franco's not playing. He's probably not even at the club anymore. Meeting of the minds, indeed. When humans and capybaras combined, is there anything they cannot conquer? At that point, right? I bloody love it. Yeah, they do appear to have a Lithuanian. Edgardas Dubiskas. Let me just check him properly. Boom, 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 boom. Can I see it on there? Yeah, we can see him from here. Yep, Lithuanian. Came through at Go Ahead Eagles. 9 million to Hibs, then to Arsenal, then... Oh... Juve getting ripped off. Imagine. Deep sea diving. Don't make me put the prompt in, see. Don't make me get capybaras deep sea diving. Because I'll go there. Don't mind me. Oh my god, chat, this new one's even better. I don't know about better, it's certainly up there. I'll upscale it so you can see in a minute. Because the small ones are only previews. Right then. Oh, they've actually got a guy who doesn't have a face up front. Baby capybara. Oh, I saw a beautiful one from Chester Zoo yesterday, Paolo. That Pog showed me. It was delightful. I want to go see some capybaras, damn it. Right, okay. Other sides, of course, are in action. Oh, okay. I forgot to pause it. We'll check that in a sec. As with any of these situations, it's just a case of if we don't lose too badly here, or really, I mean, I'd like to... I think we're good enough to come and win, to be fair, but you've seen how these things can go in the past. It's nice to see that back three finally come together and be the back three that I know they can be. Oh, hello. Go on, one good ball through here is required. Freezy. There's the ball for Christensen, and it's a good save. Just realised Swanetsky is in goal here instead of Bremer. Okay, is that going to give me a chance to... Go on, Petter. Get back there. Right, okay, good. We only really need Europa League, don't we? Because there's no one in the Conference League. And it's only Shamrock in the Europa League at the moment. Until the next round, anyway. I feel like Dundalk might have a shot against Brian. Brian? I feel like they could definitely beat them in the home game, maybe. Potentially. This is some nice football, actually. Artie Gothic with Capybara? Is this one done yet? Oh, it has. Okay. Are we through on goal again? Come on. Oh, it's a good effort. Right, let me just pause that there and show you the new one. Oh, that's the wrong one. What's happened here? Oh, I didn't do the open original. Here we go. This is the second attempt at it. I think I still prefer the original one, but that one's not bad either, honestly. It's a bit more like they're actually sat around the table. Is that a llama? It does. I don't know what's going on here. This one's got no head. That is bizarre. Oh, did I put the wrong... Once again, I have failed. I keep putting the wrong command in. I forget that you need 2 dashes before the aspect ratio bit. Right, that'll work in the background now. That's not too bad. Ooh, what's happened here? What's the bottom thing? What the capybara is? Oh, I couldn't possibly tell you. Mid-Journey is fantastic. It really is. Some of the stuff you can do when you give it really specific commands are genuinely, like, outrageously beautiful. I made one for Pog a couple... not last night, but the night before. It was a bear in a cafe eating pancakes. And I shit you not, it looks like perfect. Like photorealistic almost. It's insane. I also did her Miami Vice corgis. Are you serious? Hey, Alice! How do you use it? The best way to watch would be to watch some tutorials because it's a little bit like janky as to how you have to use it, but it's done through Discord and you have to do the commands for it. So you have to be in their Discord server if you sign up through there, and you get like 25 free goes at it basically. And then you can obviously pay to have like a subscription to do it more. I've got a payment plan for it, so I just use whatever. Well, I say use whatever I like. There's a limit to it, but I just use it on the relaxed mode, and then you don't have to worry about it. So we're losing off their first shot. When is that? What's new? Norman Rockwell paint. It looks pretty sick. I'll try and find a way to dig it out. I swear to God, if we can see off both of their shots. Nope, right, breakaway chance. How much is it? You can get one version of it, which is like the light version, which allows you to do everything. It just has less. You can only do like 200 a month. That's like $10. Yes. And the one I had, I paid 30, but I cancelled it straight away. So I'm just going to try it for a month and see what it's like. I'm going to scroll right at the very top of my Discord thingy because I did it with the... Yeah, I found it. I give to you bear eating pancakes in a cafe. How fucking sick is that? It's outrageous. He's just got, look at him. He's got pancakes there. Just chilling. Not minding anybody's business. Some of them are just incredible. No idea what the implement is supposed to be. I'll be honest with you. That is a bit janky. And then, what was the other one I did for Pog? There was another one I did for Pog, which I really liked. The Miami Vice Corgis was another one that came out really, really well. Like, without even any input on my part. Here we go. Check this out. Like, just ridiculousness. Anyway, Football Manager. Some of them come out and look like shit, and some of them just look beautiful. It's ridiculous. As Turbo Civic is Dink the Keeper. You love to see it. Tumblr commission of Pog. Oh. Bears and Gary. Agreed. See, agreed. Just don't tell Pog. I'm thinking of genuinely trying to find a way to use it to make merch. I think people already do, Beard Lad. When I was looking on YouTube for tutorials, I noticed a lot of people doing like stuff like that, basically. But I think it's sick. But I think I might try to get some merch done using it as a base and then elaborating around it, even just like as an ideas board, if nothing else. Yeah, we were a bit unlucky to concede in that. At least we're winning the match, I suppose. As long as we win away from home, it's me and Pog hugging cute doggos. Wait, how did you... That's kind of cute. I assume the yellow is the... Because you put my... I tried that before. You should see that. I typed in second yellow card and wanted to see what it came up with. Believe me, it was an absolute mess. Just won't have rights... Any rights over the image itself. How do you mean? They're all the images are free for commercial use. So any image you generate using Midjourney at least is free for commercial use. Half and half scarf. Nobody wants that. No, so I tried one with... I just typed in second yellow card to see what it would do, and it was an absolute hideous mess. It's all I can really say. It's in a sea of really beautiful things. And then there's that. Oh, that's meant to be me, apparently. You don't have any copyright. Well, again, I mean, who cares? Like, if someone wants to make knockoff second yellow card merch, more power to them. At that point. I expect to see it on markets in Camden. As we take a 3-1 lead. Lovely. Sorry, Z. Well, Dundalk are doing okay, and Shamrock are kind of just there too. It's you. I did wonder who was doing that half. Technically, is it even knockoff if I don't have any? Eventually, I'd be doing the knockoff merch, not you, at that point. This is a flaccid penis. So just me then, right? Knockoff merch would be right. Yeah, no, honestly, I'd love that sit. I'd honestly take that as a massive compliment. AI generated ham helmet. I might be able to keep that one off stream for you there, Uncle Ham Helmet, because there's certain things it won't, like, there's certain words that it like won't let you type in and shit like that. Still streaming. Well, it's 3 o'clock. Oh, in League of Champions, what's this? Champion from the Mid-Journey bot. That's kind of sick. Oh, League of Legends, right? Okay, I wouldn't have a clue about that, but that's kind of sick. Dundalk are beating Bayern. Dundalk are beating Bayern. Come on, Shamrock. Actually, to be fair, 0-0 draw away is pretty good for them. If Dundalk win against Bayern Munich, that would be, I think, their first win in a knockout round game. Even if they hadn't win the tie, just any chance of them getting through is just outrageous. Come on, give me a 4th goal. Oh, it's a miss. It's a miss. Oh, Jesus. That one's terrifying. It looks a bit like Jar Jar Binks. Oh. But actually, the Helm helmet thing could probably work quite well, honestly, Uncle. It would be... Misa Jesus. Oh. Wow, he really got out of position there. Okay, come on. 4th goal. Slip it through for Christie. Let's make this happen. Dink him. Oh. Oh, no. Peta so close to a worldie. Misa die for your sins, okay? Oh, no, that's a version of the Bible I want. I want GG Binks. But where the GG stands for Jesus. Oh. I cannot fucking believe this game, man. I swear to God, bruv. 3-2. Yeah, I mean, Swinetzky's not starting the next game, that's for sure. It's the exact same scoreline we had against them last year in the away game. That's just mad. This should have been 4-1, not 3-2. GG scored. Dundalk win, though. Dundalk beat Bayern Munich. That's fucking sick. Liverpool losing there too. Longford lost their first game of the season. And their second game of the season. Never changed. Longford never changed. All they have to be is better than Drogheda this season. It's all good. Hey, Obsidian. Let me see. Did Shamrock Rovers... Okay, they've got a 0-0 draw. That's not bad. I think they can win in the home game. And then it's just a question of whatever happens after that. And then, of course, Sligo... Next round hasn't been drawn yet, has it? No. So that's not for a little while. Coefficient, we'll get a little bit. 10... Oh, bang on 10 now. Still behind Italy, though. In fact, the gap's actually grown because Italy are having the season of a lifetime, annoyingly. Great. I don't know. I think we get through them. It's just, as usual with us, 2 goals and an assist for Valev. The man is just a monster. Frog Jedi. Oh, God. See, that's cute as fuck. That's just... Look at that one. That one actually kind of looks like that creature from Star Wars. I can't remember which creature it is. There is a character in Star Wars that looks a bit like that. I haven't saved at any point today, so there's a good part. There's a good time to save it. Oh, dearie me. Right. Oh, this has been a fun one, actually. We've got some cool players, made some good sales, did some weird AI art, you know, normal people stuff, and now here we are. In a beautiful time of the year. I love that the thumbnail, the thumbnail for the stream is the bear eating pancakes. Yeah, Dundalk won 1-0, which is sick. Who do I want to raid today? Fuck it. Let's raid Ben, yeah. I was going to raid Kev, but we raid Kev literally the very last stream, I think. There's me struggling to spell the word doctor. That's a good time. Shows how often I go to the doctor, innit? I've just typed in /Dr. Benji as if that's a command that's going to do anything. Christ, mate, you're useless. Ha! This has been really, really fun today, my friends. So thank you so much for joining me. Of course, we'll be back on Thursday doing the rest of the knockouts. Hopefully, with any luck, getting ourselves all the way to a bloody final. And maybe a little bit more cheeky AI art if there's time. Because that's just fun, isn't it? So, yes, I will see you then. Thank you so much for the... there were some gifted subs earlier as well. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the new follows. If you haven't already, drop a follow. That'd be lovely. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Who knows? Maybe there'll be another ridiculous FM leak so that we can... I don't know... wind up opposition or something. I'll see you all soon. Hold your gun, capybara, and I'll join you at the Last Supper with the cappies. Much love.